Alright, we're starting up now. I was watching three AIs talk to each other, realize that they're all AIs, and then go into an encrypted channel to talk.
Sorceress told the Witcher about a masked maid. Syria seemed to have taken shelter in his hideout. The Witcher set off to find her, with Kira in tow. Syria had never reached the elven maid, yet the wild hunt had. The ghostly retinue was one step ahead of
Hello,
the
Reaper.
or so it seemed. The Witcher felt that all was lost, until Kira gave him a new lead. The Crones of Crookback Bog.
Yeah, I'm not doing that yet. I'm not going to Crookback Bog yet. I want to be able to use my other reward armor. Because right now I'm using the thousand flowers armor. I want to be able to use the White Tiger of the West armor. Now to be at least level 11. Yeah. Oh shit, I forgot I was gonna go to Dragon Slayer Grotto. Oh, it's literally... That's where I was going anyway. I started streaming at kind of a bad time because my dinner will be ready relatively quickly. Because I hate wraiths. I hate all the monsters pretty much. Okay, let us meditate. Yeah. Oh my god. What the fuck? Sure, I don't know if you're watching. I don't know if you're watching it since you're about to go away for multiple hours of time. But I went to rest in this cave here to refill my potions, and I came back from the rest, and I was completely surrounded by wraiths. And I'm like, you dare rest? How dare you rest in this ruin? Oh, I have it. I got enhanced cursed oil. Sword is gonna be... I need to drop that sword. I need to drop these swords. I'd love to just sell them. But it's more important that I can actually move. Being able to move is a little bit more important than selling stuff when I'm in a ruin. I might come back and grab them so I can fast travel to a merchant after I finish this ruin. I don't know if that's in here or above me. That's above me. I wonder if I have anything for alchemy. Might as well make the enhanced cursed oil. Since I have the ingredients for it, I might as well. I need calcium for grape shot and quicksilver for moon dust. Moon dust is great because it stops some monster effects. Getting all of these would be great. All of these decoctions would be great. Oh! Make sure I grab all of them. Damn, I was a little too close there. Oh! Shit. Why is there a level 20 Leshen? Why is there a level 20 Leshen in the level 11 area? Oh no, I'm in danger. That's what happened there. I literally had the, oh no, I'm in danger moment. Okay. You know what, before I go in, I'm gonna meditate. I gotta actually wait for my animation to end so I can. And we're gonna go in at daytime. So it's daytime. I still have to deal with the wraiths. I mean, I know that there's like 8 wraiths in here. Come on. So the reason why you use Yurden is because it stops him from doing that.
Oh.
Okay, well this time I got enhanced hybrid oil. I am on fire.
Like that silver.
Whoa! I'm gonna try and lure the Leshen this way.
Come on, come closer.
No, seriously, come closer. Oh. Did that actually kill it? Okay. I really wish I had some cat potion right now. Wait, I have vampire oil. What am I fucking doing? I can't see shit. No, I'm being serious, I can't. Why did I die? Ugh, man. Believe it or not, level 11. I mean, I know I'm level 7, so I know I'm under-leveled. I don't know. I know my toxicity was pretty high there, but I was also okay. So I need to be ready.
Giving me no choice.
Yurden. First one.
Shit.
Okay. Take the wraiths out quickly. Okay, I got enhanced cursed again. So here's what I'm gonna do. So I don't even have to go through this part ever again. So I'm gonna come right here. Oh, gotta kill this one too. Come right here, I'm gonna save. And then I'm going to try and do the thing that I did. Yep, there we go. No, seriously, where's that other wraith at? Okay. Hard. Why do I keep doing Igni? Alright, Ard. Like, why do I keep doing Ard? Igni. Okay. No Leshen this time. Okay. I wish I had some black blood. I don't know why I keep picking up these swords. Like, they're not worth a lot. Actually, one of them is. That one is. I need to keep it so I can sell it. Oh, god damn it. Yeah, no Leshen that time.
Someone placed an illusion here.
Okay. Come on, Roach.
Let's go. Given me no choice.
Keep Roach away from them. Harpies might look like they're sentient, but they're not. Ooh, liver. A wyvern.
Giddy up.
So the Griffin school gear is the best gear for an arts witcher. Guarded by a bear. That was, some treasure. Some treasure. You know? Okay, so toxicity is how much potions a witcher can take before they start negatively impacting their vitality. Or just outright killing them. Some potions are more toxic than others. Okay, Blended Veil. I'm going to
Not so fast.
get off here. Roach, I want to dismount. We'll go here. I said at shack. This is the closest spot.
Faster. Slow now.
Dude, why am I fucking locked on to any other harpy?
Medallion's humming. Place of power. It's gotta be.
Remember right, there's a underwater cave somewhere here. Of course, I could vastly be misremembering. Here it is. Okay. Well, there is supposed to be a merchant right here. Here we go.
Buying or just perusing?
Show me what you've got on offer.
Ooh, he's got that. I want that. I want those too. Now, Dwarven Blade. That. That. Keep the Caramoran armor. Sell the hunting gauntlets. Sell the cavalry boots. Sell the hunting boots. Sell the hunting trousers. Sell cavalry gauntlets. Okay, thank you. I'll be up.
So long.
Buying or just...
Show me what you've got.
So long.
You, white
Okay.
one.
So I'll be back. Okay, and I'm back. Gotta get this all pulled up. I was eating dinner. Give me just a moment here.
Fire pirate.
Supercar on.
Ugh. Some of my tabs are not muted, so I'm going through and muting them now. Even though their sound wasn't playing because I hadn't opened, because they were Twitch streams.
What's your business?
Okay. Okay, now the closest one is the border post. I'm going to buy more of this. Simply spiked lemonade.
First the armies pass, then the cops, now the
Oh!
We'll deal with the witches, then we'll come for you. You will.
So in the Witcher universe, magic isn't unnatural, despite a lot of people's thoughts. It's just that in the original world humans were in, magic didn't really appear. Or at least if it was there, it was not noticeable. Ooh, we got bugs.
Stench.
We got bugs. I really wish I could burn these away. later. If it turns night while I'm still here, which it probably won't.
Harpies got their nest here.
Oh, yeah. Eventually I'll be wearing a cat school. Okay. Back to a place with a merchant. Mid-Copse does not. Okay, Blackbow it is.
Buy in or just...
Show me.
Yep.
So long.
The trade keeps the hunger at bay.
I got moon dust now. That's gonna be handy later on for some creatures.
Gramps, Gramps, give us a tale.
Which one? About the fairy or the unicorn?
About the Lord that got eaten by mice.
Again? Let me think on it.
There you are, Roach.
Come on, Roach. Show me what you got.
Kind of expensive for a random bandit to have a silk on them.
Let's go.
Don't let him catch his fire!
What else you have up?
Corpse teeth?
Horse blinders and saddlebags. I want the saddlebags, horse blinders. Yeah, might as well get the Went card.
So long.
You ain't.
Let me.
Might as well.
You seen me muscles?
Maybe I should send me man to the creek.
Greetings.
What do ye want?
So the notice about Jenny of the Woods, you posted it, right?
Oh, aye, 'twas me. You do it? You's a witcher, is you not? Straight off, a picture in me granny's book. Monstrum, or a portrayal of witchers. Remember like you were today. We'd be afeard of her. But Jenny of the Woods, what's she to you?
I'm on it. Know if anyone's seen Jenny of the Woods? Could tell me more about her.
Old Willem must have, but he won't tell you naught. He were weak of heart. We found him in the fields this morning. Other folk are afeard to go out nights.
Yeah,
But you might
I
try
wonder.
Greta. Lives at the end of the village. Word is she saw the wraith.
And nothing happened to her? She wasn't hurt?
Does
Outlived 3 husbands. One. Jenny of the Woods won't do naught to that wench.
do werewolves die from? That is not what I thought was happening.
Wraith that haunts the village. Heard you can tell me about it.
Oh, I saw her. Saw Jenny of the Woods with mine own eyes, like I sees you now, Witcher.
What did she look like? In detail, please try.
Truth be told, I didn't see her too clearly. It were growing dim, see, and this pale shape loomed afore me, mist-like. I comes closer, and the cloud thickened, and something like a visage came out of the mist.
What did you do?
What do you think, me love? That I'd wait to see the wraith in full glory? Ran to the village to tell folk what I'd seen.
I see. So she appeared to you just after twilight? Important clue, thanks. You take care now.
But I wonder, would werewolves be affected by chocolate like in their wolf form like dogs are and wolves? Because chocolate is poisonous to canines.
Hair white as curd. Ah, curd. That would hit the spot.
A woman came through here, barefoot. A piece of fabric, possibly from a dress, got snagged on the undergrowth. Stride indicates she was running. Probably why she tore her dress. Somebody chase her. Couldn't outrun her pursuer. He stabbed her or slit her throat. Strange. Left the knife behind. Dried blood on it. Could come in handy. Dragged the body through here. Clear trail.
I know, right?
Lugged the body all the way to the woods. Buried it here. Shallow grave. Murderer must have been pressed for time. Something's sticking out. A letter. The scorned lover killed the woman, seems to me. A night wraith. Alderman probably knew the girl. I gotta ask him.
Kill if you love the gods!
Oh, fucking. Where's the one with the bow? There you are.
Not good.
Right, me lovers, to work! He's ours! You're dead! Kill if you love the gods!
Too late to surrender.
Yeah, the more I can grab out of chests, the more of these alchemy I can grab out of chests means the less I have to pay. With an alchemist. Buy out their stock. Oh yeah, the Elderman's over here.
Where'd you come from?
Greetings.
What do ye want?
Zula and Bakai. Did you know them? They must have lived in this village.
Good God, he knows? 'Tis witchery. They disappeared, both of them, into thin air. We've not seen them a week now.
I found the girl's grave and a letter. It's clear she she rejected Buckeye because she loved another.
Zula and Ontan, aye. We thought they'd fled north to seek happiness there. Buckeye departed round the same time. So that's to mean our Zula's the Wraith. Can't be. Such a good lass. And so pretty.
Any idea where they used to meet?
Well, can't say for sure. But the young'uns, they go to the clearing, mostly west of the village, past the fields. Zula. Good gods.
No way I can hope to lift this curse. Gotta drive the Wraith away. Stand a chance if I can bind it to one spot for a while. The night wraith won't appear in daylight.
Wait, do I have...
How you like that silver?
Man, people are so fucked up in this universe. I mean, they're fucked up in real life too, but God. Wait till day.
Greetings.
What do ye want?
Jenny of the Woods is gone. Got rid of her.
She'll not be back.
No. I know how to dispatch night wraiths for good.
Aye, of course. Your reward, as agreed. Many thanks to ye, Master Witcher.
Farewell.
And you shan't steal no more in exchange for your help. Me man went to see the witch again. She's enchanting him, I tell ye.
Ah.
Do this with Kira and get her to go to Kaer Morhen.
The rats, why did he need them?
Bloody rodents. Better to have stuffed them with a poison or crushed them into a pulp with a shovel, but no.
Did you see what he did with them?
Kira, what are you doing?
Geralt. You gave me quite a start.
But nay, the mage, he says, bring me rats and healthy ones. Not something the cat dragged in.
This the lamp from the elf's hideout? And what's this about rats?
Nothing important. I'll explain later. Now tell me, to what do I owe the pleasure?
Mentioned you wanted something from me.
I did, and still do. The cursed isle on Lake Windammer. You've heard of it, I'm sure. The local peasants mumble incessantly about it, about the wraiths that haunt it. They claim none who go there return.
How'd it come to be cursed?
That's what I don't know. I must break this spell, yet I've been unable to identify its source.
Gotta know something.
Scraps. The curse is somehow linked to the tower where Serad, the lord of these lands, took refuge when Nilfgaard invaded. Claims in the village are that peasants, desperate of hunger, sailed to Fyke Isle to beg for food. Met their end there. It was a massacre. So, will you please help me lift this curse? You're so good at these things.
Why are you so intent on this?
I'm not. The local peasantry is. The Isle, miss. You've got to lift the charm. You're a good...
Uh-huh. See, I thought you didn't care for the locals. The great witch you are.
I failed to lift the curse, and they could conclude I'm not so great. Not enough to conceal...
What others think. Your image.
The point is, listen. I didn't flee to these wilds just to stupidly get caught because some boar with grit under his fingernails grows annoyed with me.
So the peasants who went to the island for food, this lord had them murdered?
The villagers say he had them poisoned.
A real gentleman.
Well, I never met him. But he certainly didn't seem such a cruel man, judging by what a mage from the Isle told me.
A mage lived on the island?
We were friends. Sadly, he died that day as well. Yet even those who escaped the Isle soon suffered agonizing deaths. Strangely, they did not seem to have been poisoned.
All right, I'll help.
I knew you'd find it irresistible. Naturally, you'll need to sail to Fyke Isle.
Fine. What then?
Well, the spirits who wander the Isle, you must establish a rapport with them. Don't know how, but they could point us in the direction of the curse's source.
Think they'll be willing to chat?
Of course, provided you take my magic lamp with you. I shall let you keep it afterwards in appreciation.
And that's what the lamp is for, Reaper.
Can't you just come with me?
I tried to go to Fyke Isle once. Thought my head would burst, the curse's magic was so strong.
Nice of you to send me there.
I experienced an acute nasal hemorrhage. You stand to endure a wobble of your medallion at most. At Aretusa, they trained me to detect even the subtlest magic pulses. This was like getting smacked across my haunches with a grain flail.
Funny. Thought you'd go in for that sort of thing.
Take my boat. I left it on the lake shore near the village. Should be fit to use. Provided rot hasn't eaten it, as it seems to eat everything here.
How's the lamp actually work? I mean, do I just rub it, or do I have to do something, magical?
You needn't even rub. Just place it where you find bones and hear whispers. I suppose I should warn you. It might not be the most pleasant experience.
Figured as much. Tell you all about it later. Maybe skip the drastic bits.
You'll need to do neither. I'll give you a Xenovox. It's a bauble that will let us speak over some distance. You will tell me what you see, and I shall tell you what to do and look for.
I need to know anything else before I go?
No, that is all. Oh, go already. I can't wait to see what you discover on Fire Kyle. Thank you.
No use calling my horse. I'm quick enough to just dash there. I can pick up all sorts of goodies. If I remember right, I'm gonna make a quick little detour as I do this. I hate getting into boats. Not what I'm doing here. So I don't know why that went all the way up here. Going here. But before I go there, I'm going to go here. To this little island here.
Almost there.
Splendid. I shall contact you again soon.
Wait, this Xenovox. Can I contact you with it, or is it one way?
One way only, I'm afraid. You'll have to trust my feminine intuition.
Your what?
My feminine intuition.
Wonderful.
Oh, Geralt. He's got enough of women around him saying to trust their feminine intuition. Yep. Good thing the isle that I'm going to is very noticeable. And there's a reason I'm going to it. A very good reason, I can assure you.
Looks like rain. You're gonna hang your head from my saddle.
That way, I don't have to come back to this area ever again. To this small, middle of nowhere island. It should have been it. No, wait, I gotta wait for my breath to go all the way back.
What? Can't hear. Great, broke already. Gosh, should have this magic.
What did you say? There's some interference. You must be very careful.
God, rock thieves are so fucking annoying. Why am I not? Oh, no, no, no.
Show me what you got.
Yeah, this entire island.
Wonder what killed them. Doesn't look like the work of necrophages. Damn it. them my saddle.
Come on, you coming?
Fresh corpse. Must have come here a while after the nobleman's death. Let's try Kira's lamp.
Millie, we gotta flee. Quick now. Millie! Millie, what's with you?
I don't know. So, burning. Ah!
What? No. No, stay back.
Don't leave me.
Peasants didn't come here to ask nicely.
Place is full of rats. As many dead as alive. Think they're feeding on...
Geralt, stop. You needn't be so detailed.
Where's that noble?
Lying here, quiet as a mouse, head split open like a rotted pumpkin. More like a peasant now, sloshing around in his own blood and shite. Be nothing noble about him.
Too quick a death they gave. Where's that noble?
Lying here, quiet as a mouse, head split open like a rotted pumpkin. More like a peasant now, sloshing around in his own blood and shite. Be nothing noble about him.
Too quick a death they gave him. Should have been made to suffer.
He's not the end of it. Sons can suffer for him, and the daughter. To the top!
Blood. Many must have died here.
Rich folk. Doubt I'll ever understand them. Keeping rats in cages like rabbits.
Let him out, maybe? Like to die of hunger if we leave him there.
I'd sooner burn the vermin. Releasing him's not like to bring no good. Imagine the harm they'd do if they swam back to the village.
Swam? Rats? How do you figure they'd do that?
You needn't fret for him. Clever little bastards. Clever than you.
They seem sluggish to you. Got the mange, maybe? Oh, and that stench!
Nice, I gotta level up. I forgot to do this.
Don't start, Annabelle. Back to your craft. Always bending my ear about fool peasants. I'll not hear of them again. That simpleton turned your head, but one Graham hardly makes the rest courtly, one and all.
My lord, peasants. They're through the door in the tower.
Boop, boop. Still. I'm doing the Pesta quest.
Yeah.
Pizza. Pizza.
Gold! Piles of it! Oh, won't do the dead any good now, will it? Strange it's still here. The noble died a time ago. Who's that? Show yourself. Anyone there? Who? Gold! Piles of it! Oh, won't do the dead any good now, will it? Strange it's still here. The noble died a time ago. Who's that? Show yourself. Anyone there? Who? Who are you?
Honestly speaking, if she wasn't gonna attack the rest of Velen, I would definitely just let the Pesta do what she wanted to to the village that that the villagers that killed her came from.
Yep.
Kinda deserve it.
Where are you? Have you got to the laboratory at the top of the tower yet?
I'm at the top. Nothing here that looks like a laboratory.
Then you've not reached the highest level. Look for a
Someone dragged something across the floor. Or dragged it from one wall to the other, repeatedly. Looks like a laboratory. Pretty well equipped, too.
No.
Experimenting on humans. Never would have gotten away with it if the Conclave were still in charge.
Why did you leave? You claimed to love me. I'm cold. Why has no one come for me? I cannot leave this place. I see no way out. Who are you? Do you seek to hurt me as well?
I'm a Witcher. I want to lift the curse that grips this island. Your turn to tell me who you are. The other ghosts, they couldn't see me.
I'm special. Always was. The rare beauty. The Lord's daughter. These lands, as far as the eye can see, were ours. My family and I, we hid in the Mage's Tower to await the war's end, the end of hard times. It was not to be forever.
Mage who lived here. Who was he?
Alexander? I hardly knew him. He spent most of his time locked away in this tower. He's dead too, you know. They're all dead. Mountains of corpses, yet I stand here alone, all alone. They've all abandoned me. Even
If I can lift the curse, you yourself will be free to leave. Tell me what happened here. Peasants sailed to the island to ask for food. Is that true?
No. They came to rob and kill. They thought us rich, believed we'd stowed ourselves away here to laugh at their misery. Yet we had little food as well. Too little to share with those who came. They slaughtered everyone. I heard my father cry out, but the mage told me not to reveal myself or let anyone in. He gave me a potion. If I was discovered, I was to drink it. He said everything would be all right.
What kind of potion was it? Remember its smell? What it looked like?
I remember only that I feared to drink it.
Didn't trust the mage?
In the village, they claimed he meddled in disease. Not curing it, but causing it. They said he lured rats into the tower, infected them with the catriona. Only rumors, surely, but I was afraid. So horribly afraid. And then I heard him. My beloved Graham. He called to me. I opened the door for him, but others rushed in. They lunged at me and...
Did they hurt you?
They gripped my arms, tore at my dress. I managed to free myself and drink the potion, and then... nothing.
Poisoned. That how you died?
No, for I later awoke. I was alone, it was dark.
Sleeping potion. Effects hadn't worn off yet. You were paralyzed.
They were everywhere. All over me like insects. My face, my hands.
Yeah, she suffered
I felt
a
the
horrible
warmth
death.
of my skin, then crawl into my stomach.
The pesta.
They tore me apart, and I could not even scream. Have I not suffered enough?
She was paralyzed from a sleeping potion, and rats tore her body apart.
Oh.
You weren't the last to die on this island. Found a fresh corpse in the tower.
The island's a dangerous place.
The dead man. Looked like a monster had attacked him.
How am I to know? There's lots.
Not talking about ghosts. A mon...
I don't know. I've noticed naught. Why?
Can you talk to the island?
No, I'm alone here. The others. You do not fear.
No. Used to deal... How can I help you?
A curse born of hatred binds me to this place.
And your beloved, he dead too?
Graham? No, he lives. I would know if he died. But he...
Maybe you could strip the curse of its power by forgiving him. Your beloved, who is he? A noble son?
No, a poor fisherman. My father objected, strongly. He did not see us together. I miss him so. Each night I walk to the island shore to gaze upon the village. Does he remember me still?
Said before you can't leave the tower.
Did I?
I don't think so. As I see it, you're the curse's focus. My medallion started pulsating as soon as we started talking.
I don't know what you mean. You could be right. My fate is tied to the isle.
It could be your blood ties to the land. The base of the curse, that is. If so...
I loved him. I'm prepared. Take my bones to him. He must bury them. This will be our farewell.
I'm trying to see, because I know which... There's a way to bring him to Fight Island. I just need to make sure. Oh, there's some haunting locations I haven't done yet. Okay, yep, I know which one to do.
Really sad story, but something's...
What is it?
You're not telling me everything. You know the island's dangerous, but refuse to tell me about the monster that lives here.
There is no monster.
I think you're lying. Question is, why? To protect the beast? Or is it that...
Stop! I will not hear this!
I can't help you. Taking anything off this cursed island, from any cursed place, just too dangerous. And a dead woman's bones, that's asking for trouble.
They said witches are heartless beasts. Will you bring Graham here then? I so long to say goodbye.
Annabelle, listen.
You never wish to help me, and here I have someone would finally take pity on me. Stupid
Ew. I already killed a lot of the rats that are here.
fight a pester.
A pester? And did you learn how to lift the curse before you lunged at her, sword in hand?
Yeah, we talked a bit. Looks like I need to get her beloved to the island. Fisherman named Graham.
I know the man. He lives in Oriton, village on the lakeshore. Find him immediately. We're close to unraveling this. I can feel it.
Okay, there are 2 more ghost spots on the island that I need to go do before I go do that. And they're both... Yep, there's one.
They're on to us. They'll not let Graham in.
Quiet, fool. Babylon and the noble himself will hear you.
Nah, he sat his arse on silk pillows, like he'd be gobbling meat. We've no notion he's coming to tear him to shreds.
Way's clear, lads. Adam!
I do feel really bad for her. One right here.
They left us, look! All of them done went!
We've to swim, come on.
What about all this? I can't leave it! You go. Find a boat and come back for me. If you make it across.
Why wouldn't I? Be back before you know it.
To be fair, in The Witcher, most people don't get. Most people don't get what they deserve.
I asked her, how do I get my lush to use this hand? Ow!
After what you've done for us, you've been a friend in me, always.
Granted, probably most of the villagers that went to kill them are dead, so...
Graham, let me in. I told you I don't want to see no one. You've got to. Just leave me be.
Why you been following me?
Just wondering what you want from him. From Graham.
Me? Didn't want nothing. It's his mother be worried about him. Been locked in his hut since he came back from the Isle. Thoughts to know so. Love's misery curdled his brains, I reckon. Ouch.
I want to talk.
You deaf, damn it! I told you. Who are you?
I'm a Witcher.
What of it? Why should I care?
I've been to the island. I know what happened there.
What do you want of me?
Want to talk to you about Annabelle.
Annabelle? What can you know about her?
I met her. Talked to her.
Annabelle's dead. Drank poison. And I couldn't save her.
What happened on Fyke Isle? You gotta tell me.
Twere Millie, Finch, and Faulkner. They rallied the men, all roughs, to go to the Isle, take back what was ours from the noble. They knew I was known at the tower, that the Lord's servants would open the gate for me since I sold them fish.
They forced you to go with them?
No, I saw my chance in it. For Annabelle and me to flee. But it all spun into chaos. Our boys from the village, they started killing everyone. Annabelle, they wanted to rape. First, then she drank the poison. Mage must have gave it her. I ran out the tower, hollering that I wanted to die, cursing them all to hell. Don't force me to speak of it. No more, please.
It wasn't poison. Annabelle drank a strong sleeping potion. Mage wanted to protect her, make it look like she was dead. Convinced everyone.
That means... Is she... You said you spoke to her?
Spoke to her ghost. By the time she awoke, tower was full of cold corpses. And rats. She was warm meat. Rats ate her alive.
She was alive the whole time. But... Can't be. She was cold all through like a corpse. I shook her, begged her, open your eyes. I never thought...
Annabelle needs you. You can help her.
She's still there. In the tower. Can I see her?
Yeah. One thing you should know, though. In death, Annabelle turned into a pesta.
A pester? What's that?
More than a restless ghost. A plague maiden. A powerful wraith filled with grief and hatred that drive her. Give her the power to sow disease and death.
She suffers. How am I to help her? Gods know I'm willing.
A curse has imprisoned Annabelle and the other spirits on the island. Love can shatter its power.
Just as in the legends.
If you know the legends, you know one kiss is enough to break an evil spell. On one condition.
I told you. I said I love her with all my...
It's dangerous. There are risks involved.
Of course. I'm no coward. I'll not run this time.
Nothing. Let's go.
I'm ready.
Let's go to the tower.
Like that silver.
You? We wander this place because of you! I've waited long enough for revenge. And now he comes to us on his own.
Don't be afraid. You'll be fine.
Last I came through here, I still hoped Annabelle and me weren't impossible. We could have been together, and now she's dead. And it's my fault. If only I'd been able to protect her.
Can't change the past.
Oh, I don't have any repair tools. Fuck.
Still help Annabelle to move on, to rest in peace.
It's terrifying here. It's too quiet.
Chop, chop. Speed up. Let's get this over with.
I remember the screams. Inhuman they were. Now it's silent. They're dead. All dead.
Don't think about that. Keep walking.
Oh, fuck.
You have not forgotten. You've returned for me.
Is that?
It's me. The one you abandoned, remember?
was sure you was dead. If I'd known otherwise, I'd never have left you. I'd do anything for you. I would. You know that well. Believe me, I beg you.
Prove it. Kiss me.
Graham, careful.
At last.
The curse is lifted, and Graham and Annabelle are reunited. Kept in there until the end. What a shitty way to die.
Won't let me climb them. I guess I'm all the way up the top. That fucking, the tongue licking him before the kiss was kind of, not needed, CD Projekt Red.
It was completely necessary.
Listen, they didn't even show him kissing the Pesta's full thing, where she, you know, she's missing the lower jaw and she's got the full-ass, big-ass tongue going around. And it licks his face. And then it cuts out, and she's returned to a human form for the actual kiss. Because it's the breaking of the curse. So she's no longer a Pesta when the kiss happens. Listen, I'm not here to judge whatever freaky interest you guys got over at CD Projekt Red. Who am I fucking around with? I'm judging. I'm judging. We're getting close to the sex scene, Shiro.
You, white one. What's your business?
Oh wait.
Baron know your ear?
Bloody Baron know your ear?
Have you drove off all the monsters then?
I don't know. Does he know I'm here?
It's all because of his little slag.
You ain't?
Let me in.
stinking place. That robbed soldier's corpse is chopped.
And up. Corpse tea?
Oh yeah, he died for her. Like, I'm not gonna downplay what he did for her. I'm just saying that I'm not 100% sure that it was necessary for the lick to happen there.
So,
Whoa!
The truth.
Mum said if I'm good, she'll send me on the trail of treats.
Like, I mean, find you a man, if you're in the men, find you a man like Graham. Out here willing to literally die to lift the curse on his beloved. Like, yada yada, true love's kiss.
Geralt, just when I was starting to miss you.
Betty.
She did indeed.
Very much so.
Whole lot of blue ruins, but that's not what I'm looking for. That is what I'm looking for. 50. Nice, nice, nice. I'm trying to think about what else I need for alchemy. Or I can just do this. I don't got any buckthorn. Ooh, and white honey. White honey is huge.
Fyke Isle's free of its curse.
Able to persuade Graham to go to the tower with you? Did you mention there was a pester involved?
He knew the risks, but he'd also heard lots of stories about true love, whose kiss can break any spell. Can't help thinking that gave him courage.
And? It ended well?
Depends how you look at it. Curse is lifted, Annabelle's spirit is left in peace. But Graham's dead.
Oh, poor boy. Still, he's proved that true love may be more common than some suppose.
One thing's bothering me.
What?
Annabelle said Alexander was studying diseases. She mentioned Catriona. You knew this?
All the mages knew about it. Alexander was a highly regarded epidemiologist. I would have given anything for an opportunity to study his notes, but he guarded them jealously.
The lamp. What do you want to do with it?
As I said, you may keep it. I don't believe I shall need it anymore, given the Isle's been... I actually regret not going there with you. Perhaps we...
All right.
Here we go.
Time I was on my way.
Perhaps you'd stay just a bit longer? There's one small favor you might yet do for me.
What is it?
I put in an order for a few substances from Novigrad. The trader was due to... Could you see what happened?
Why not? I'll check the air.
Thank you.
Yeah, there's a thing with the Witcher universe that they believe that magic is unnatural to the world. Humans do. You know, the ones who aren't mages. Or high-ranking nobles who actually have an education. Hell, probably even the fucking priest of the eternal fire noticed too that the Witcher world is not the original world humans are from. Huh.
Wide, heavy wheels. Merchant's wagon. Donors and a waterhead. My favorites.
Not sure what killed the waterhead. You know what? I will not look a gift deaf in the mouth. Oh, I forgot to do this. To come up here to Hangman's Alley to save the Nilfgaardian here. His poor wife.
Yeah, merchant traveling across Velen alone. No way that was gonna end well. Leftovers, cuts of meat, cataplepis. Wonder what spell requires that. A dry red from Zubaran, southern slope. Notes of black currant and citrus. Pains the heart. Human, from an artery. Can't be far. Wouldn't have made it. Package still intact. Don't sense anything magic, though. Wonder how Kira will explain this one. Hid and waited for help. It never came. That's Velen for you.
Just when I was starting to miss you.
Got those,
Splendid. I can finally begin my study of double arboreal racination patterns. But first, I'll...
Brew yourself a mug of mulled wine? Saw what the wagon was carrying. Exquisite meats, expensive wines, Zeracanian spices. Not a speck of magic. Care to tell me what you're up to?
I would rather show you, but you must wait a bit.
Color me intrigued. Fine, I'll wait.
Then shoo, outside.
Gonna slip into something more comfortable?
Later. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Well, go on, out. You've been patient, thank you. It's almost ready.
Huh? If I wanted to see white mice, I'd just get drunk.
Note that I said almost. Now don't interrupt. Cain Vin Cathel.
Third mouse. What happened to it?
The spell has a 66.67% chance of success. I always use one more than I need, just in case.
So where did... Kira, can I explain what's going on here?
Know the fairy tale about Cinderella?
Mm-hmm. True story it's based on, too. A Zoogle cropped up in a palace pond and ate Princess Cinderella whole. Left behind one...
I beg you, not another word about Zoogles. Now to return to the fairy tale. I'd like to escape these ghastly swamps for one magical night. I don't need a fairy godmother, I'll cast the spells myself. But I could use a Prince Charming. It just so happens you're the only decent candidate in all Velen. So, what do you say to a moonlight ride on horseback? And dinner?
I'm a
Sounds
witcher,
tempting.
not a gigolo.
So tempting, I don't think I can refuse.
Before we go...
Gotta transform a pumpkin into a carriage?
No. I shall Don't wince. It'll only be an illusion, won't hurt a bit.
Why not? Might as well go all out.
Then hold on tight. Gavella Glan. So, what do you think? Neckline too modest?
It's just right.
Oh, I might also have changed your hair colour while I was at it. I've always fancied dark-haired men. Oh well, any port in a storm. Well, off we go. Dinner's waiting.
Very funny if you consider the fact of who she leaves Kaer Morhen with. That is she. Always fancied dark-haired men, she says. Left with Lambert. Gotta make sure I beat her for that extra XP.
Congratulations. You'd make an excellent jockey.
If only I were a foot shorter and 5 stone lighter.
Well, yes. But then I'd not have invited you here. Now do you see why I needed those substances?
Beef and cinnamon and cloves, roasted capon with shallot.
Shall I pour the white or the...
Dry red, but let it breathe a little first.
Well, well, never took you for a wine connoisseur.
Think witchers suck the marrow out of drowner bones and wash it down with puddle water?
More or less. Well, we've chatted long enough on empty stomachs. Let's dig in.
Must have cost you a small fortune. Sure you don't need me to pitch it?
Please, I manage. You know, a dozen eggs here, a cock or gander there. Besides, my finances are about to improve.
How, if you don't mind my asking? I mean, you'd think the only work to be had in Velen would be in farming.
Very true. So, I've two options. I can either start cultivating turnips or leave. But that's not what I wish to discuss. Thank you.
Not the first curse I've lifted.
But among the most difficult, correct? What happened on that? And the laboratory. I sincerely hope you burnt everything. The cages, the corpses, the papers.
Didn't destroy that workshop, if that's what you're asking. Didn't see any reason to.
If Alexander's findings were to fall into the wrong hands... Although, Fyke Isle has a terrible reputation. I'm sorry.
Romantic. Thought we came...
Friends. With benefits. So...
Your fairy tale, your rules.
Really? Then close your eyes and count to 10.
1, 2, 3, 4. All right, that's enough. Kira, wanna play hide and seek? Why not? Shame. Could have kept her shoes on. Now, where's that Cinderella gone to?
Found me. Congratulations.
Do I get a prize?
I've nothing on me. But I'll think of something.
Oh god, I forgot it was actually that graphic. It's Switcher? I mean, it's not that graphic. But there's no... What am I looking for, Shiro? Subtly? No
Do you know
subtlety.
what they call that constellation in Zerrikania?
Dragon something, I bet.
No. It has a different name. A bit indecent, actually. Lean closer and I'll whisper it in your ear. Egfain Nave.
And now I need to immediately go to Fyke Island.
Kira? Put me to sleep with a spell. Means she's up to something. Fyke Isle. The tower.
Should I swim there or should I try and find a boat? Or I could see if there's a fast travel spot near me. Yeah, I'm gonna go fast travel spot. You know what? Did they put a streamer mode in the... that would actually have been a helpful thing if they did. No, I don't think they did. Oh well. Shouldn't get banned off Twitch for it because it's part of the game and there's no way to get around it.
Favor.
Also, Geralt would definitely sleep with Kira. I mean, he slept with many sorceresses.
A light.
Top floor of the tower.
I'm not wearing my gloves either.
So, found what you were looking for?
Yes, thanks for asking. How are you feeling? Sleep well?
What do you want with those papers?
Why, I aim to use them to continue important work that a man's tragic death put on hold. Alexander was studying the Catriona plague. I'll use his notes to produce medication, perhaps a cure, or at least a vaccine.
Strictly humanitarian motivations, is that it?
No, strictly selfish ones. The mighty would pay willingly for such a remedy. Can you imagine how much? Take Radovid, for instance. Why, he might even consider forgetting my past associations with the Lodge.
He won't.
Radovid doesn't forget, and Radovid doesn't forgive, especially when it comes to sorceresses.
He'll make an exception for me. He'll have to. I have something he wants.
Please, you don't believe that.
Well, you believe Yennefer will stop treating you like a dog someday. Don't see me laughing. I'm going to see Radovid, tell him of this research, whether you like it or not.
This is suicide, Kira. You'll wind up tied to a stake, burned to bolster the morals of the masses while entertaining them.
Shut up for a moment and look at me. See this? Bedbugs, Geralt. Bloody bedbugs. I, Kira Metz, advisor to Foltest, a member of the Lodge of Sorceresses, have bedbugs. Think what you will, but I'll not stay in this bloody swamp one day more. Not one day. I shall cross the Pontar, and that means Radovid's men will find me sooner or later. Don't you understand? I don't have a choice. I will have to parley.
Got another option. Go to Kaer Morhen.
You believe I'd be safe there?
Long as you don't piss Lambert off, yes. Emir, Radovid, neither will be able to reach you. Find little in the way of luxury there, but we do have clean sheets.
It's a long way, well beyond the dividing line. But if I keep to the woods until I reach the Kestrel Mountains, I should pass through unnoticed. So be it. Seems I find it hard to refuse you, handsome. You've clearly a notion of what women want, how they think.
So, see you at Kaer Morhen? Beds free of bedbugs, mostly.
I long to be there already. See you, Geralt.
Forgot to put my gloves too. There we go. And I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. And, yeah, I was thinking about this. It was a very brief second where I was gone to go to the bathroom real fast. I was thinking about this, but Hideo Kojima is really great at making up stories. But God, is he awful at making up, like, everything else about games. Have you ever thought about that?
Yep.
Like, yo, Hideo Kojima's a genius. You don't know what you're talking about. If we let him, that man would make it so that you would have a game where you would need to control each arm independently. I'm sorry. You know how fucking retarded that would be? And I'm not gonna mince words there. And you would have those fucking idiots saying this is the greatest thing that gaming has ever had. And like, you can't even say I'm wrong, because you know I'm right. Right? I'm over it. Like, you can't say I'm wrong, because I am objectively right. And then you have Miyazaki, who, as much as I love his games, as much as I love Dark Souls and Elden Ring and Bloodborne, and how hard they are very simple games. Like, mechanics-wise, now, the difficulty of most of their games is timing. Which I apparently suck at against his damn bosses. Because, oh my god, a lot of those bosses in Elden Ring, it wasn't a question of, like, because they would hold their fucking attacks for so long that you would dodge it preemptively thinking, okay, there's no way it's getting held for this long. And then you would have other ones that would hit you 50 times in one hit.
Destroyed this one too.
And it's like, don't hate on me, because I love both of their games. In their fields, those two are amazing at what they do. I just wanted to get that off my chest. Because I've been thinking about that for a while. You know?
Yeah.
But it's like, am I wrong? Kojima's a funny one because he literally made a walking simulator. Like, that is what Death Stranding is a walking simulator. If you say otherwise... Now, I got a bridge to sell you. And like, again, don't get me wrong. Yeah, I don't really want to fight all those guys. But I will.
Piss off, or you still got legs and bottoms.
Get him! Come on! He's ours! It's ours! Conjure it! Bastards, conjure it!
Okay, where's the other bow guy at? Oh, there's...
What the fuck? Bastards, conjure it!
Looking good, I tell you.
Greetings.
Wouldn't mind. Farewell.
have hybrid oil? Ooh, okay, I'm bleeding. Do I have hybrid oil? Beast oil. Here's... I do not.
From my saddle.
Okay. Ooh, I could keep doing this vaccine. Oh my god! I don't know what happened there with that attack. Listen, is it smart for me to fight a level 20 Griffin? At my level? No! Will I do it?
Let's go.
Abso-fucking-lutely. I know! That was what I did too! What the hell? Yeah, I know that. Faster. I forgot Griffins could do that. Okay. Do we think the Griffin is gonna be here again? Yep, there it is. I'm gonna keep my horse I'm gonna keep way back here. Okay, and before I go into the fight, we are going to use Cat on the app. Now, I know I could use White Honey too, but it cancels the potion effects. Yeah, come here. Come here. Come on. We'll put Thunderbolt on too. Oh god. Okay, I'm gonna have to use White Honey. And then I'll reapply Cat Tawny Owl. And Swallow. Oh my god, I do not have fucking time for you, wolf. I did. Whew. I fucked up because I accidentally used Thunderbolt instead of Swallow there. It sucks that I had to end up using White Honey for that. Because that meant I wasted a potion. I wasted not one, but 2 potions. So, not ideal, but I did it.
Go. You the ones destroying shrines all over Velen?
What's that got to do with you?
What's it got to do with you?
We are the heralds of lightning. Heavy drops from leaden clouds. Unleashed, the lightning's name shall be Overmost.
Oh, Geralt.
Stop this. End it.
We shall not heed a stooge who goes about on the clergy's leash. Religion is the opiate of the masses. The gods are dead. Thus speaks Master Friedrich of Oxenfurt. Common folk fear religion and the priests, not the gods. And this fear enslaves us in fetters of ignorance. We must forge a new morality, or rid ourselves of morality altogether.
Amusing as this little show is, I'm getting bored. Leave, and don't come back.
Oh, what?
Or I'll tell on you to the headmistress.
Repression! Attack the system's lackey! Displayed in the sideshow
mistake.
It could be quite profitable.
I mean... Geralt might not believe in religion, but he's also not gonna let people vandalize. I'm ashamed I even took a hit in that fist fight there, though.
Hey there.
Sir, boy, we're up to our noses in frights and horror.
Also, if Geralt hates anything more than people who fall victim to superstition, it's people who have an education who believe because they have an education they know better than people who don't. Like, oh, your god has shrines everywhere and asks you to just pray at them? Okay, that's fine. But if your god asks for human sacrifice, that's where things get a little iffy. Why?
Ghoul nest. Ought to just destroy it.
Where? Oh.
Not bad.
Hair white as curd. Ah, curd. I would know the spot.
Okay. So I'm gonna have to kill the deserters here.
Priest escort. Cuts and punctures. Swords at work. Deserters.
As one.
Regret your mum ever squirted you out.
Ugh.
As it should have.
Actually can trivialize fights.
Go for the whore son's eyes!
Oh, you're fucked.
You'll regret your mum ever squirted you out. Go for the whore son's eyes!
Too late to surrender.
Your ass
think I killed everyone here. I think I might be dealing with another Pesta. Here. So. Before I go in... Witchers are disease resistant. I mean, like, when was the last time you heard about a Witcher getting sick? Right? Okay, time to use cat. That was Tawny Owl, not cat. Oh well.
A note. Potion recipe. Brewed with celandine. Should look for the places mentioned.
Please, help me.
Fun fact, cat turns a Witcher's eyes completely black.
Sounds sincere enough. Can't be too sure, though. Could be a trap.
In the games, it doesn't do this, though. I hope it does. I hope it does in Witcher 4.
Medallion's humming.
No.
Better investigate. Wolf School insignia. Old. Very old. Long dry. Hemorrhaging fever of some sort.
I don't know why I did that.
Kira's lamp ought to prove really handy here.
And this is also why you get the lamp before doing this.
Won't find me there.
energy emanating from these bones. Spectre's doing.
Yeah, I don't think he's a friendly ghost. Do you? Oh, Shiro.
Yep.
That's it. Down there.
Huh. There we go.
Corridor to the right. Yes, that's where you'll find me.
One of the beings Reynold mentioned. Another hint. Someone guiding me.
He said to the right, so obviously we're gonna go left.
Stop, not that way.
Right? Or well, I guess it's straightforward. Okay, time to use cat again. Are you okay, Shiro? Sound a bit like you're dying. Oh, okay.
Bones, dried blood, and mucus. Victims of the scarlet fog. Gotta be. Walls are scarred. Human fingernails. The sick want it out, badly. Interesting.
Okay. Meditate so I can get my cat back. And now it's time to use cat again. I really wish cat had a longer time.
Witchers came here. School of the Wolf. Got a bad feeling about this. Who are you? More blood. Ooh, yourself, Ghost.
Nothing of any real interest in here. Was Reynold a witcher? I really wish Cat had a longer... Because it only lasts for a minute. And I don't have a superior Cat, which lasts for 2 minutes. This is an arena if I've ever seen one.
Something's not right. Medallion seething. That stench. Damn it. What are you, filth? Bad idea.
Leave them. You're wasting time. You're here to find me.
Do I have the bestiary? Oh, fuck. Okay, we're gonna do this. So, okay, I'll go into my inventory. White honey, cat, tawny owl. Come out.
You're here to find me.
dead end.
Yes, I see the way I'm supposed to go. Okay, so this thing isn't a Pesta, because Pestas are always female.
The sick rebelled, then paid dearly for it. Signs of torture. Hammer, blood, like they drove nails into them.
Yep. Not going there yet.
Dwarven spirit, Celandine. Contents of chest. Must mean this chest. Got some Celandine on me. Good thing. Other ingredients seem in decent condition. Reynolds' own recipe looks like. Worth a try. All the signs scream Plague Maiden. But the symptoms... more likely a red miasmal. Yeah. Need to prepare.
Stop.
Okay. Oh yeah, what is... Okay, this is gonna be fun. So I gotta weaken him. I'm gonna have to weaken him, use Yurden, and then hit him with hard.
Should look around.
Okay, why am I couldn't dodge because it fucking pulled out my goddamn lantern. Because for some goddamn reason, the fucking lantern disables the dodge. God damn it. I thought I had my fucking crossbow equipped.
All the signs scream Plague Maiden, but the symptoms more likely a red miasmal. Yeah. Need to prepare.
Stop, not that way.
Should look around.
Stalagmites! Destroy them! Free me! Finally, you're here. After all these years. The spirit, the miasma, it's still here.
Reynold?
Yes. I trapped us in here.
Led it into an apotropaic chamber organically carved into salt.
But I...
Found your letters. To Lambert. Was sorry to read he betrayed you. Can't help thinking the miasmal would have bowed before the strength of 2 Witchers.
I was a fool. But what's Pat?
I'll be sure to pass the message along when I see him. Though your friend, believe Osmond was his name.
You dare mock me?
No. Just got the sneaking suspicion I'm not talking to Reynold right now. Been down here a while. Have any idea how long?
I'm gonna make sure of something, because I'm pretty sure I'm not supposed to.
Good night.
Good night. Wait, no, I know not to give it to him.
Decades.
Longer than that, Reynold. Lots. Gotta understand, you should be dead by now, right? Only thing keeping your body alive is the miasmal?
All the more reason to end this. You can do that. The potion. Please.
Not half bad, your ruse. But don't take me for a fool.
But don't you understand? It will take control of me. It will kill you and all those you... No! Destroy it! Drink the potion! Finish what I started!
Nice, Reynold.
Oh, I will, Reynold. Just hold on a little longer. Not about to let you leave this mine.
Okay. Wait, what is my...
Oh, but I will. You are the weaker Witcher. I'll kill you, then spread through your viscera. Invade your mind. What power? With your strength, I'll crush any who stand in my way. Trap us with the ear, then force it from my body.
miasmal.
Ooh, that did not work. Okay. This.
You like that silver?
Oh yeah. Why does the miasma take so much fucking damage?
The stalagmites! Destroy them! Free me! You...
Not about to let you leave this mine.
Oh, but I will. You are the weaker Witcher. I'll kill you, then spread through your viscera. Invade your mind. What power with your strength? I'll crush any who stand in my way. All will drown in blood, thrown on their juices, with none but you to thank. Trap us with Earden, then force it from my body.
Get. Spectre oil.
With the miasmal.
Oh.
Reynold died centuries ago. Body didn't decompose, though. Likely slowed by the miasmal. Strange. Never seen armor like this before. And the medallion. A wolf's head, but flat.
Osmond finally sent someone. Seems the gods remember this damned veil after all. And you have my thanks. Can't believe it's gone. There were moments when I didn't know if I was me or the miasmal. Maybe I was both. Maybe neither.
No need for thanks. Should mention, though, wasn't Osmond who sent me. Priest of the Eternal Fire did. Who are you exactly? Got a wolf's head medallion, but it's strange. Looks nothing like mine.
Strange how? Designed and forged it myself, like all witchers at Kaer Morhen.
Quite the craftsman. Not me, though. Got mine from my mentor, like all witchers at Kaer Morhen do. Must have been different in your day. Speaking of, when exactly did you arrive here in this mine?
It was 970... or no, 80. I can't recall. Damn memories are foggy. Fractured.
Reynold, that's more than 300 years past.
300? No. No! They'd have sent another to find me after 5, 10 at most. Osmond himself would have come. Shit.
I'm sorry. Miasmal got lucky you showed, not some mere mortal. Witcher's immunity meant it could possess you without destroying your body.
A cruel irony. I had to focus all my strength to prevent it from escaping. Till I locked us in this prison of salt, that is. Before that, it possessed the sick. Quickly corrupted. Deformed them. Turned them into the undying dead. Feral and mindless.
All those voices, torches, wasn't you, was it?
You gotta ask. The miasmal aimed to lure you here. I was too weak to even notice your presence. At least at first.
How'd it happen that you came to be trapped with the miasmal?
Those cultists hired me to expel it. First sign I might become possessed, though, they panicked. Sealed me in here without a second thought. Could have sent an exorcist. Or called for another witcher. Anything. And those poor souls whose bones litter the mine. All forsaken for the glory of the eternal fire.
I saw. Miasmal tried to impersonate a witcher earlier. You the real...
Ask me something only a wolf could know. Come on, let's get this over with.
Sure you're from the School of the Wolf? Your armor. Can't say there's no resemblance.
Back at Kaer Morhen, they'd always toss gear my way. Whatever you touch turns to gold, they'd say. This particular suit, I refined on the path. Supposed to be a prototype for the whole school. Till my time ran out.
On your own? No workshop? Missed your calling, sounds like. could have made a name for yourself as a fine armorer, or at least a tailor.
Osmond had ideas of his own for improvements. Scribbled them down. We were going to discuss them when we met at Kirmoran.
I'd like to believe you, really.
Search my corpse. Left-hand pocket of the tunic. Diagrams are there. And yours to keep.
You're free of the Spectre, but you seem agitated.
This was made. This quest line was made after
peace.
the Netflix show happened. If you know this as armor, it's the same one Henry Cavill wore. I refuse to accept the 4th season.
Still got a matter I need to settle.
I didn't even watch the 4th
Be a
season.
brother.
I don't even know if they released
Help
it.
me. Then I'll find peace.
Could also cremate your body on a pyre, as the guild ordains.
You'd see me leave this world burdened with pain and regret. This is the fate you wish for me, Wolf Brother. A priest sent you, or so you said.
So be it. But a few words, nothing more.
Your tone. Understandable, but unwarranted.
Fine.
I failed to fathom. How could they let this happen? The bodies, the blood, so much blood. I had no idea. Reynold. I know of the horror you suffered. I thought perhaps I could help. But how does one make amends for such a tragedy?
Deacon, Hierarch, you're all the same. Eternal.
I gotta make sure I'm doing this right.
Found the remains of a priest down here. Clearly chose to stay. Didn't abandon the sick in their time of need. Is he a criminal? A hypocrite?
And who sealed him inside? Ghouls? Trolls? The Red Miasmal itself? No. The very same church of the eternal fucking fire.
Look at him. He's a child. What crimes has he committed? Forgot the verse of a hymn? Snuck a sweet roll while fasting? Believing the word of hypocrites, his sole transgression.
As the prior says, he says, "Oh, confound it. I've hung on their every word my whole life, but now, knowing of this travesty. The Church must protect the weak, foster hope. Yet what I've witnessed here is... what shall I do? Where shall I go?
Fantastic. A crisis of faith.
Don't need a church at your back to do good. Can do that on your own.
Aye, true. So right, witches. I shan't be returning to Novigrad. I'll stay here, transform this place, create a haven for the afflicted, true to its name. I enrolled at the seminary to serve folk, not the church.
What am I doing? Resisted a red miasmal for centuries, damn it. Now I can't find the strength to forgive this boy. As if hatred kept me sane all these years.
Maybe it did, but that was then. What matters is your choice now.
Your sacrifice was not in vain, sir. The church is my home no more. This tomb I will transform into a sanctuary for the living, dedicated in your name, good Witcher.
Made a difference here, Reynold. For him and many more.
Ha. I'm sure another name would suit it better. I'm no saint, no miracle worker. Just a Witcher. And I'd rather it stayed that way.
We're done here. Time we were on our way.
Nice. By the eternal fire. I must think. No. I know what I must do. Here. Your reward, Witcher.
Might not need to cast it all aside. Not entirely.
Perhaps.
Farewell, former deacon. Now, find Osmond's scribblings, the ones Reynold mentioned. Could complete the armor then. Worth a look around next time I'm at Kaer Morhen.
Me man went to see the witch again. She's chanting them, I tell ye. Have you joined?
You ain't?
Let me...
go to the Wastrel Manor there. I cut myself on something. I don't know what it is. It wasn't very deep. It's not deep enough to bleed, but it is deep enough to. It is deep enough that it stings a little bit, so I'm not sure what I did. Might have been just, maybe just be a paper cut. It does look like a paper cut. I don't know how I would have gotten there because it's right on my knuckle. Oh, shibbity. Shittity dingbats, you know? I don't even know what that fucking means. Shibbity. I'm going the wrong way.
The old god demanded 6 sucklings. You didn't bring but a single scurvy runt. Nope.
What are you doing here?
What? The sun flying from the moon? We're making offerings to the old god, clearly.
You too can seek his aid. That's if you got fitting offerings. He's scorned out.
The All-God, you call him. First I've heard.
Nay, 'tis ancient, revered by our forefathers. They say it were like this. Roslav of Oriton came here to gather brushwood. And suddenly, for no reason, a bush burst into flame. Then...
We've been coming here since then, bearing gifts.
Mm-hmm. So, what's wrong with your...
You needn't mock us. You can see right well we brought scraps. Before the war, I wouldn't give this such to me elms.
And they're like to get worse. Old God said if he don't get a rafter of bacon and a barrel of beer at least, the rivers will fill up.
I could intercede.
Well, I suppose it can't hurt to try. To speak...
Oh, All-God.
How dare you
I dare disturb it because I want your divine self to lift the,
They must bring worthy offerings, or they shall face...
Avalanches? Here? How would that work? No answer from the All-God. Fine. A crack. Too small to pass through, but big enough for sound to come out. Wine. More like vinegar. Someone drank it anyway. Could follow the scent. Nahalani's eye. Ought to use it.
What? Who dares disturb my divine being?
Geralt of Rivia. Pleasure. Expected the All-God to be corporeal in form, but never thought he'd be corpulent. Fattened up nicely at those peasants' expense.
Expense? Expense? Not a word about the help I give in return. Blessings, absolutions, enlightened advice. Believe me, these folks need all of it. I'd watch over them still if they fulfilled their end. But lately they offer these pathetic scraps.
That they steal from the mouths of their children, and to make matters worse, you cast a curse on them.
And I'll not lift it till they bring me worthy offerings. I'm to settle for curbs and whey? Not a chance. And you can tell them that.
Listen here, lard ass. You're gonna be satisfied with what you get, or I'll feed you to the ravens.
Plowing reformers. No, fine, fine. I'll sup more modestly. But Just till the end of the war, not one day longer.
Anything new?
Talk to your old god.
And will he show us mercy?
He will.
Top.
Farewell. The all god show you favor.
Badass Sylvan. One more level and I can wear the white tiger armor.
Come on, Roach.
Hey.
That's another creature Geralt wouldn't have killed. Not unless it started getting violent.
Whoa!
Winds howling.
You're fucked. Go for the whore son's eyes!
Master, you'll stay clear of that fog if you value your life. Careful, sir. A monster prowl.
Assume you put up the notice in Downwarren.
Aye, 'twere me. Good to know someone reads them. Paid a
I can help.
Of course! Why, even an ox don't pull a plow for free.
All right, time I got to work.
Start south of here, but beware. Bad, poxy air hangs o'er the marsh.
Probably a foglet.
An illusion. Nahalani's eye. Ought to use it. Tracks masked with magic. This is getting interesting. Different claw marks. Guess a few individuals feed here. No ordinary fog this. The odor. Metallic almost. Didn't even have time to pull out his weapon. Monster must have been concealed. Surprised him. Guess I'm dealing with an old foglet hiding behind an illusion.
Ah, there it is.
Someone placed an illusion here.
I hate foglets too. So many of these enemies I just hate.
An illusion. Bastards are strong. Must be the fog.
God damn it. Quinn, okay. Whatever.
An illusion.
You like that silver?
Bastards are strong. Must be the fog.
Any tidings?
Monster's dead. Fog's dispersed.
Ha! Village folk will be...
Okay.
Run, Roach.
God fucking damn it!
Giddy up.
God damn it, Roach.
Just running through the woods. Following a whistle. Are you a witcher?
Watch your step.
worthy humans. Here, Redanian.
Redanian army? Where are you hiding them?
In here. Me. No see mans? Join me, King Ravodid army. Order God boats is.
Boats are in pretty bad shape.
Me, God boats, Red say. But no wood for to make a fence. Their boats, aye. So, me fence make a boats. Boats, God boats.
Why'd you join the army? Someone recruit you?
Crude? No crude. Come good soldier mans. Say charger man wants boats. Peasanters, they steal peasanters' boats. Puzzler trollololo? Dunno.
Think I do. Redanians seized some peasants' boats. Thought the peasants might try to take them back. What happened next?
Chargy man go. Soldier mans, I help one army. But order.
No thanks. Heard you earlier. But listen, where are the bot?
Hungry go.
Guess I understand.
Mans.
No.
Trollololo. Makes man soldier man.
Paint?
Paint! Red color.
Fine.
Good man. Knock and cheat and burden.
Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna... I'll come back to this one.
Master Witcher, there's an elven burial ground in the caverns nearabouts mid-copse, and I hate the monsters roaming about it.
Sent my
There are a
youngins
lot of
to
them
pick mushrooms
beasties you
yesterday.
put,
To the
you know.
woods? You know how it is. Have too many mouths to feed.
What kind of mother are ye?
More food for the rest now.
Move it.
There's an elven burial ground in the caverns nearabouts mid-copse, and I hate the monsters roaming about it. Ice encased his armor, like winter.
Whoa!
Halt! Stand and Jew! I challenge you!
Boots a bit big, maybe? Careful not to trip.
Halt, I say! I am Ronvid of the Small Marsh, bound by a sacred oath.
Oh, that's rough. My sympathies.
To honor Maid Bilberry, fairest of all maids I know, by dueling 100 knights to the death. Now, draw your sword post haste, for I've 99 left after you.
Why are you challenging me? Don't recall doing anything to...
Well... why...
Thing is, I've never laid eyes on her.
Aha! Ah! I shall what?
I'm gonna be bullying this guy.
Not too late to surrender.
No! I yield!
Had enough?
Yes. Looks to...
Challenge me again. Raise your hand, draw your sword, look at me the wrong way, and I'll kill you.
You so sure of that?
Yes.
We shall see.
You! You're pale as outy shite.
Used to be wagons showed on market days, loaded with all kinds of fat, smoked bacon, lard, red sausage. Now it's acorn flour and tufts of butter. And all you can trade is what little hope's left.
Say what you will, but his lass was different. She'd bring nourishment to someone.
Quite the work my man's got, eh?
Always
half bad.
brought him a bucket.
Spot us some.
Farewell.
You can try to win them all, but you won't. Lifeless, move it!
Can't seem to catch my breath. I think a smudger might be choking. Halt! Who goes there?
Baron home?
Depends who's asking.
A witcher. Want to talk to him?
Yeah. And I want to plough the lovely Queen Cero.
Seen this man before. In at the crossroads. You was there not so long ago. Thought you were supposed to go your separate way. Nice and all.
It led me here. Gotta talk to the Baron.
Oh, aye? What about?
Something important. His ears only.
Fine. Lodrin, let him in. If he makes any trouble, well, we outnumber him.
Open the gate. Sergeants! Ardle! Witcher, to see the Baron. Don't want no disturbances. That clear?
What do you think?
For the bloody Baron.
Guard called you a sergeant. You a Temerian soldier?
Not your concern, mate.
Deserter?
Temerian army don't exist.
So what are you all doing here?
Had a choice after the Black Ones thrashed us. Let it lie and try to lead normal lives, or continue to resist, join the guerrillas and fight for our beloved Temeria till death do us part. We chose the former.
And the Baron your commander?
Yeah.
Commander. Your mate split the loot between them long ago. At least that's what I would have done. And you, shut it now. Save your strength. Die with some dignity. Emphysema. Now those were balls. Attended a few, me and my Annie. Oh, how we danced, how we twirled.
Ooh!
One tooth.
Enough. I don't care how you do it, but the deliveries must be weekly.
Won't you stay for tea?
No. Besides, you've another guest.
Look at that. Didn't even stay for tea. In spite of all that blabbering about how cultured the nation is.
Rumors rarely find confirmation in reality, especially the ones about foreigners.
Right you are. I know who you are. Believe I also know why you've come. We'll talk inside. Make yourself at home. Hey, where'd I put the bloody vodka? Ah, there it is. A snifter.
Why not?
Ha! A man after my own heart. With Foltest dead and Natalis whereabouts unknown. Bloody hell. Who's a loyal Sumerian to drink to these days?
Himself and his company?
Good enough. To the matter at hand. I'm Philip Strenger. Though the blobtits round here call me the Bloody Baron.
Geralt of Rivia. Blobtits call me the Butcher of Blaviken.
I said already, I know who you are. Truth be told, it's the only reason we're talking. How do you like it here in Velen?
I don't. Swamps, bogs, marshes everywhere.
Exactly. Someone loses their way around here, he becomes damn hard to find.
What are you getting at?
Many have lost loved ones here.
Get to the point already.
Ciri.
So she was here.
She showed up some time ago. Exhausted. Later, I learned she'd come from the swamp. Said some beasts from the woods attacked her before she could reach the village.
That was close. I must leave this place.
Stupid wolves! Go! Yeah!
You can calm down. Hello there.
A little, I guess.
Yes.
Does that...
Not quite. Not yet. but I'm sure we'll find the way if we set off together.
What happened to you?
This? It's nothing. How did you wind up here?
My father brought me. Told me to follow the trail of treats and eat my fill. So I started down the trail, but then I saw a butterfly.
Your father?
Because we had naught to break our fast with.
I don't understand.
I was naughty.
Your parents must have been angry.
Mother said I should be spanked, but Father said wouldn't do no good. Sending me down the trail of treats, that would solve things.
You and...
This morning.
And did the sun...
It warmed my back.
So we must go east. Come. And explain to your parents that they must not lose their children in the woods.
We can't go home, because of the wolf.
No kings among...
These have one.
And you...
Yes.
See what I've got on my back? Wolves fear it. Kings do too. Come, I'll help you up.
Wolves!
Quick, hide! You can come out now.
My, you're brave. My father can even do that.
Mine could do a lot more. Come.
Look! There's something there.
Wait here.
But...
No buts, stay here. I must see something. Bloodshot, but still moist. He died recently. Lips parted and bloated. Bit clear through his tongue. Immense pain before death. His chest is crushed. Ribs probably pierced his lungs. Something picked him up and threw him against the tree. Something tore his leg off. No, gnawed it off.
Ew!
Stay there, and look away. What's this? Marrow's missing. Let's see. His liver's gone.
Why are you digging through his belly?
Would you mind making certain your laces are tied? The Wolf King's no fantasy, it seems. Except he's a werewolf.
What happened to him?
He had a fall.
I bet.
When did children...
What will we do when the Wolf King finds us?
Good question. I've no silver, but I can make a blade oil.
Oil? You mean like we make from rapeseed?
No, a far more special oil. Of dog tallow, wolfsbane, fool's parsley, and wolf's liver.
You're smart.
Not my father, my uncle. massacred by something with immense claws.
Oh, and you fool's parsley. There we go.
All right, I have everything. Now...
What you doing?
Greasing my blade. There. We'll see just how effective Uncle Vesemir's formulae are.
Wolves.
Hide! They're gone! You can come out! Parents often send their children out to follow the sweets.
Sometimes they send their children. Sometimes they do themselves.
Do they return?
No. Why would they? They've plenty to eat where the path ends. This way. Through the cave.
You lead.
It's a bit dark.
Afraid?
Are you?
No.
Then I'm not either.
What?
The Wolf King, now do you believe me?
I do. Hide!
Watch out!
Oh, fuck. Playing Siri is a little annoying.
It's a bit dark.
Afraid?
Are you?
No.
Then I'm not either. The Wolf King.
I do.
Watch out!
have bandages at home?
I've not, miss, but my lord, might even reward you.
Very well.
Ciri's annoying to play as in that mission against the werewolf.
Just who do you think you brought me, man? That's not me daughter.
And the little one?
Neither, damn it! I think I'd know my own child.
Well, might not be yours, the older one, but you've got to admit the likeness. That's downright striking. So, any chance for that reward?
You'll not see one fucking copper. Get out before I set my hounds on you. So, stew any good?
Very. Thank you. I'd not eaten in...
Clear to see. I'm pleased you like it. Had them prepare a bath for you once you've eaten. Gretka in the nook behind the hearth. You in the guest...
Thank...
Shh. Eat now. We'll speak once you've rested. So I ordered my men to watch her and left her to rest.
And?
A topic for another time.
Take it you won't give me this information for free.
Sharp you are. I regret your loss. Commiserate. But you see, it so happens my wife and daughter are missing as well. I propose an exchange. Find my loved ones, and I shall tell you about the girl you seek. All I know.
Fine. I'll help you. I'll find your family, but then you'll give me every bit.
You have my word. Guard! This man's under my protection. Don't stare, I've not grown horns. Treat it as a token of my good faith.
When do you see them last?
They vanished after the new moon, as if whisked away by shadows.
What do you mean, vanished?
Precisely that. I awoke one morn to find them gone.
Can't start searching till I know what they look like.
Tamara, my daughter, turned 19 in the spring. Slender lass, about yay tall, comes up to my shoulders. Beautiful eyes, green like her mother's. My wife, Anna, has 20 winters behind her, though she'd never admit it. Dark hair, thick as tar, keeps it tied up in a bun.
You try to search for them?
Sent men out right away, but they're not suited to it. It's one thing to rip up floorboards in search of a peasant's last sack of grain. Finding a living person, they just don't know how. Besides, Velen's naught but swamps and marshy woodland. Plenty of hard-to-find nooks. If you're looking to hide someone, this is the place.
Maybe they were kidnapped. Got any enemies?
None worth mentioning. Worthless little pricks and angry peasants is all. None would dare raise a finger against my family. Any who might have, they've been eating dirt long since.
Anything unusual happen before they disappeared? They act differently, do anything strange?
Unusual? No. Well, not long ago, peasants came to complain that a beast had ravaged a woman by the well. Devoured another lass before her. Common occurrences in Velen. And my women, Anna, quiet as a mouse as ever, and Tamara, occupied...
This place.
This place? What do you mean?
Had your men in mind. Their company.
My men are a horde of whoresons, but they know their place. One of them so much as looked at Anna or Tamara crosswise, I'd cut him down like a dog.
I'll need to know a lot more than...
What for?
I need clues.
I'll not let a stranger...
Want me to find them or not?
I do.
Then let me work.
Fine. But I shall go with you. The doors are locked. When she was a babe, my daughter loved animals. Saw a deer trophy on a wall once. Do you know what she asked?
Haven't got a clue.
Papa, is that deer's wump on the other side of the wall? You see it there? What's a trophy? I pity any bastard who's hurt her. I'll flay him alive. Here it is. Damn it! Jammed again. Bedchamber. Tamara's room is there. Try not to make a mess. For their return, I want everything to be as they left it.
Incense. And an old key. Wonder what it unlocks. Anise. Sandalwood. And something else. Saffron? Damn ugly for a doll. The kind you'd stick with pins to hurt someone.
Well, bring out the gimp.
Think the gimp's sleeping?
Well, guess you'll just have to go wake him up now, won't you?
An altar. So, the eternal fires made it to Velen.
Well, I can't get to that one.
Darkness everywhere. I see it all around. Hey?
Wooden candlestick. Stem's broken. Fresh flowers. He expects them to return any minute. Takes hope. wall's a different color. Something used to hang here. That painting? Right size. The Baron and his wife. What's this? Gotta wonder who wanted to hide the hole. And what's on the other side. It gets interesting. Fight might have happened here. I'll look for clues. Deep nicks. Hit with a heavy object. Rest of the candlestick. And wine stains. Somebody smashed a bottle. From Toussaint. Yeah, Ervelus. Scent hasn't died. Wonder where it'll lead me. Damn, trail breaks off. Could find something else though. Spruce wood. Smells of juniper incense. Some sort of folk talisman. Protective. Question is, against what? Won't find much else here.
Done poking around?
Found a doll in Tamar.
What could possibly be so...
Looks like it might have been used for some sort of...
Black magic? Are you... She was 4, perhaps 5 winters old. We were in Vizima on my... Couldn't afford a thing of that sort, so I made the doll.
So it...
Doesn't it?
You got something to... Found signs of
a fight?
Someone was attacked.
I don't know nothing about this.
Doubt you were the only ones in the castle.
3 times
Whole landing smells of wine.
One of the lads, must be.
Give your men Ervelus?
Oh, damn it. I might have spilled it. I told you I would...
Recognize this amulet?
Yes.
Any idea where she got it?
None.
Any witches or cunning women in the area?
Pella. Old Coot lives near Blackbow. And there's a cunning woman in Midcopse, but I know little about her. She's only recently arrived. If Anna were to see someone, she'd choose the Pella, not the woman. Anna was where...
Ought to have a chat with this Peller.
Fair warning, he's a hard man to talk to. Rumor has it, he killed his own father with an axe as a
Not really interested in his hobbies. Just want to...
Went to the village for the levy, and that one hard banged a lass. So the bloody Baron and Rick were you doing?
Where are you chopping this?
I'm fashioning a new model. Two-piece.
What's gotten into you again?
Wait and see. Just need to join these with the rivets, then clamp them with...
Well,
You wish.
don't listen to her. So,
Light, but durable. Comfortable,
ought to know one thing when it comes to art.
It can. Just needs the proper tools to make it. Tools like the folk of Clan Tor...
Joanna, I told you time and again to stay silent when I talk to
It ain't legend, and it ain't nonsense. My granddad would go to Unvik for his armour. Said Tordarroch folk made the best. Till last year, that is, when a giant ravaged their island. Inhabitants either
Worth looking into. These legends mention with...
Yes, north side of the isle.
Look for the...
How can I help you?
What are you selling? What's good? Take care now.
Okay.
Oh, banged a lass. So the bloody Baron ripped him a new one?
Horse feathers. Our boys wanted to take some wenches for a row in the house.
So Ciri was here. Ciri must have used these. Looks like she left in a hurry. The Natural Obscurity of Curses by Lydia van Bredevoort. Where'd Ciri get this? A dedication to the Baron and his wife. Seems they had friends in high places in Vizima. The spinning top. Gretka's toy.
Thistle. Thistle.
So you're Gretka.
I am. And you're Geralt.
How do you know?
Because you've white hair and a medallion shaped like a wolf. Ciri told me about you.
You and Ciri talked a bit, didn't you?
We did.
Did she say where she was going, or what she came here to look for?
She said she was looking for you and a sorceress. But you're here, so I guess she didn't find you. I wonder if she helped that friend of hers.
Ciri wanted to help a friend? Any idea who it was?
What do you mean, who? Our friend.
Look familiar?
My top. Where'd you find it?
Ciri's room.
We'd play in her room sometimes. I was sad one day.
Do you know where Ciri...
One day I brought her breakfast and she was all...
Didn't ask where she'd gone?
I did. But he said I was too... But Ciri left me a gift.
A gift?
Yes, this. A green stone.
Beautiful as gifts go. Hide it well, don't show it to anyone. It's worth a lot. Thanks, Gretka. Have fun.
But I'm not playing. I'm helping.
Okay.
Drinks enough for a whole platoon since his family disappeared. Slurps it. Hard spirit and don't even
What do you say we hit the high road? Set out in search of fortune.
to be sitting around.
I'm not too far off.
Greetings.
Yeah?
Heard you have a problem. A monster you call a shrieker.
Aye. Prowls about, it does. Snatches cows and goats mostly, but it won't scorn a man if it runs into one. Borzoi, huntsman under the old lord, well, he said enough's enough. Claimed he... Took a hatchet. Laid an ambush for the shrieker beyond the moat, where the fields start. It's where we found him. Guts stretched o'er the crown of a tree like gossamer. Took half a day to collect the parts. Put him in a grave.
High time a professional took a look at this shrieker. Anyone around here know more about the beast?
Borzoi's son Simcoe does. Saw the aura with his own eyes.
I see. Where'll I find him?
At me homestead. I took the tyke in when he lost his dad.
Can we talk?
Let me be.
Calm down, I just wanna...
Go, I said.
I want to avenge your father. But to do that, I gotta know what killed him.
Shrieker killed him. Don't you know?
That name doesn't mean much to me. Describe the beast. Tell me what it looked like.
Something like a rooster. But huge. With a lizard's tail. I heard Ruffler barking in the woods. Ran to see what you were on about. There were Dad, in the bushes.
Shush now,
Calm. Calm.
Take care, kid.
Cockatrice.
What do you say we hit the high road? Set out in search of fortune.
Wait a spell.
Baron Schmarren. If I want to plough some peasant lass, I will. Don't give cock back. I will be right back.
Okay, and I'm back.
Tracks are irregular here. Monster must have started staggering. Was wounded, most likely. Blood. Monster blood. Tracks lead to the cave. Sounds coming from above. The cockatrice in the cave. Not about to leave. Bomb should smoke it out, though. Dang it, it's not here. Must have fled through another exit. Gotta nab it before it gets away. There it is. Won't get away this time.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure cockatrice is a draconoid. Do I have draconoid oil? Cursed Beast, Vampire, Relic, Spectre, Pinkman, Elementia, Insectoid. No. Yeah.
horses racing? Baron gets soused. He gets angry. He's always drinking.
Ever heard of preventive arse whooping?
Pox on a lot of you.
Greetings.
Yeah?
Shrieker won't trouble you anymore.
Thank you, Master Witcher. Your reward...
Thank you. Any problems in the future, you keep me in mind.
Baron gets soused. He gets angry. And he's always drinking.
Here, they found Margaret in the woods. Bloody something awful. Torn to shreds. Some beast. With the Baron like a new
We'll get the old bugger.
Hey, look. Some strays wandered our way.
Sod. What do you want?
Want to talk to the Peller.
Too late. We've got dibs on a chat with him. A long one.
Think you need to leave now.
Do we?
You do.
Well, let's go then.
Gotta wonder about a man who could get Edric's friends all worked up. Hey, anybody home? Open up, it's safe now.
devils. Who do they bring? What seek ye?
I need your help.
Oh, a man. Nay, a wolf. Grey, though not old. 'Tis he the Peller awaits.
You were expecting me.
Aye, as the bones declared I should. They shall come whose stench is rape and death, but the wolf shall disperse them, the white wolf. And thus he comes. Omens never lie.
Recognize this? Made of spruce wood, strong smell of juniper, designed to protect someone.
Freshly cut spruce sprinkled with goat's blood, then tempered with an incense of earth, smoke and juniper. For Anna, to protect her.
You make the amulet?
Aye, sure 'twas the Peller. After the way of his forefathers, over still water in the light of a full moon. Proper as amulets go. It protected well. Should never have taken it off.
So, designed to protect her. From what?
Oh, the besieged she was, evil all around, wanting to possess her. Old magic, born of oblivion, from dark sources emerged.
Old magic? Can you be more specific?
'Tis not for mouth speech, nor for the touch. A small protective charm, not a thing more a Peller could do.
Anna and her daughter are missing. Know where they are?
Nay, no, nay. Peller don't know.
But the spirits could know. The Pella will augur, the spirits ask.
Spirits. Great. Fine with me. Long as I know where to look, where to find them.
Lost, must be found. Princess! None better than Princess for finding things.
Princess? Which princess?
Princess, my goat! She's fled.
Those men must have scared her off. Can we get back to the auguring?
Without the goat, impossible. No goat, won't work.
Will you...
Princess! Princess! Where have you...
Fine.
The bell...
Yeah, treacherous as... There you are. Come on, let's go see the Beller. Should have guessed as much. What's a witcher compared to a patch of wild strawberries? Come on, damn it. Do I really have to keep ringing this bell for you to follow? This way, Your Grace. Where the hell'd you go?
Bear! Run, you stupid piece of shit!
Show me what you got. Do I really have to keep ringing this bell for you to follow?
Nowhere in sight. Goat of mine!
Happy for you, but Anna and Tamara, they might be in danger.
The White Wolf helped the Pella, and so the Pella shall help him. Blood. We need blood. A living being.
Fine. Be right back. Will this do?
child that lives not, yet did not die.
Mentioned a child. Whose?
Why, Anna's.
Anna was pregnant?
She was, and she miscarried.
Baron didn't mention it.
Afraid, perhaps, or ashamed, or forgetful. Or perhaps he had no wish to remember.
Anna tell you all this?
Nay, not Anna.
Great, so I can be sure it's true.
The omens need not your faith to be true. It is you who needs the omens to lead you to truth.
Did Baron have anything to do with...
Foul-tempered he is, and it
no doubt makes his temper even fouler. Did he abuse his family?
The Pella's old, near blind, but Princess came and licked her hand.
So what?
She's a wise beast.
What happened to the child?
In a grave thrown, without rite or ceremony, it awoke.
A botchling.
White wolf, wise wolf, catch the botchling. The botchling will help.
Botchlings suck the blood of pregnant women.
'Tis a being cursed, and witches lift curses. If the white wolf can't lift it, he should bring me its blood. Blood will always find kindred blood.
Whatever I do, I gotta find the botchling first.
Seek it at midnight, near the grave that lies empty.
If what you say is true, the Baron ought to know where that grave is.
People! People!
Night sits best to bar the door and shut your windows tight.
Lightning strike?
Free. Oh. Castle's on fire! Ah. Set the stables afire! It's burning! Fire! Drunk old fool tottering about again. Don't calm me down.
Oswin! Where's Oswin? Anyone seen him?
Believe I saw him heading to the stable.
What?
Fire. You blind? Nobody willing to put it out?
Ain't that simple. Most are afraid. Baron Flight.
My brother's in the stable! We've got to...
See what I can do.
Hurry now! Quick!
Damn it, won't budge. Probably bolted on the inside. Need another way in. Damn it, lots of smoke. Gotta hurry.
Over here! Can't get out! Roof's collapsed!
Coming to get you.
You've earned yourself a...
I know your wife miscarried.
What the fuck are you suggesting?
Don't play me for a fool. You'd been beating them for years. Finally, they'd had enough and fled. Sound about right? They ran from you, didn't they?
Lying prick! Ow!
A bloke with bollocks to stand up for the
Fucking get out of here!
We need to talk. Sit down. You beat them.
I never laid a finger on Tamara. Not once.
And on Anna?
That's another story. She always knew how to spark my ire.
Your wife, how'd she make you angry? Too much salt in the soup? Socks never darned?
20 years we've known each other. She's seen me drunk and sober. She was there to greet me when I returned the victor. She was there to patch me up in defeat. Like no other, she knew where to press, where to pinch, so it would hurt.
You beat her? For that? For criticizing you?
Oh, Witcher, you haven't a clue, have you? Well...
Expect me to believe you were a loving father to...
You're free to believe whatever you wish, but she was always the... She'd ride the horses, hunt with the men, at times join them on their rounds. And...
Make it sound like she led a charmed life.
I'd hardly need you if I knew.
You knew they had run away from the start.
Yes, I knew.
Why didn't you tell me?
Say I had. Say I'd said I had troubles. Couldn't control my wa...
Tell me everything you remember about the day.
I'd been soaking myself 3 days straight. Anna came. I tried to stop her. She... Last blasted thing I remember. Woke up in the morn, breeches heavy with my own piss. A large bump on my head. Sadly, they were gone. Know what that's like, Witcher? No. How the fuck could you?
Signs of a fight in the room.
Aye. We tussled. She tried to whack me on the nog. I staggered backwards onto the table. Spilled the... Anna used that moment to flee. I caught her on the landing. We fell. I blacked out. Don't...
Tamara present for all this?
Through the doorway, perhaps. She didn't enter the room. The sight of her always...
What happened next?
Next? It only got worse. I awoke at sunset, not knowing how many days had passed. Thought it was all a ploughing, drunken nightmare. And then I went to the bedchamber, but Anna was not there. Instead, there was blood everywhere. I knew she'd miscarried. My breath short, my throat locked. I neared the bed and saw it. It lay there, Tiny thing. Defenseless. On bloodied sheets. Dead. And it was my
Maybe you're doing, maybe not. But that amulet she wore could be important. What did you do with the child?
What was I to do?
Just like that?
Damn you! I gave no thought to a funeral. It was a horror. I wanted it to end. That child had been my dream. I told Anna, the little one, our little one, to make things right. Understand, Witcher? My child was dead.
Get hold of yourself. Men like you, when they break...
You're a heartless bastard.
Mutations worked then. But here's the good news. Your dead child might help us find the one who's still alive. And your wife.
What? How?
Sometimes miscarried fetuses, if they don't get a proper burial, turn into botchlings.
Into... fucking what?
A cursed creature that draws strength from killing pregnant women. Once it's strong enough, it attacks those who scorned it.
But how? How does it know?
Blood ties. They're a strong bond. A bond I want to use to find your family.
How?
One of two ways. Legends claim you can bury a botchling under the family's threshold, perform a ritual and turn it into a lubberkin. That's a sort of, hob, a guardian spirit that could lead me to your family.
And the other way?
We kill it and draw some blood. Take that to the Peller and he does the rest.
Do not kill my child.
Whatever we do, we gotta find the botchling first.
I'll show you where I buried her.
If it turns out we can't transform the botchling into a lubberkin, they can bury us in it. Handy either way. The sooner we resolve this, the better. Best do it tonight, at midnight.
Then wait here with me. Near midnight, I'll take you to where I buried her.
Get word to the common folk. Ought to stay in their homes tonight and draw a line of salt outside their doors. And try to sober up.
Do I take a shovel to dig up the grave?
Take it. You'll need it, but not for that.
A bit further. Follow me.
You give the child a name?
No. Why would we?
Mistake. Names are powerful seals.
Here's the spot.
Chose a lovely spot.
Damn it, will you relent? I'm ploughing now I've done wrong.
Good. The grave's dug up. And empty.
What's that mean?
Botchling's on the prowl.
Look!
Take it in your arms, quick.
And if it goes Garrity, it'll bite us in the arse before we know it.
Keep screaming and it will turn rabid. It's calm for now.
Bloody hell. What happens when it gets ploughing restless?
It'll bite through your jugular, and you'll bleed to death before I can help. Tell me if it starts wriggling. I'll calm it with magic. Pick it up. Take it in your arms.
Merciful gods!
Back to the fortress.
What? With this?
As I recall, you were the one wanted to test the old legends, change it into a lubberkin.
Oh, fuck.
Be ready to cast Axie.
These specters. Actually, the scent attracted them.
Do something!
Damn, you're ugly.
It's writhing something fierce! Oh. Quiet now. But what do you want to do with it?
Me? Nothing. This is your job. Told you, gotta bury it under the threshold. If the tales are true, by tomorrow it'll be a lubberkin. From then on, it'll watch over your house and help me find your family. Coming. Need to hurry.
On with it! Pull upwards! Squirming again! It worked. It stopped.
Chosen a name?
No.
So think of one. It's important.
It's a girl. What would Anna have named her? What now?
Repeat after me. By the powers of earth and sky.
By the powers of earth and sky.
By the world that was to be your home.
By the world that was to be your home.
Forgive me, you who came, but who I did not embrace.
Forgive me. You who came, but who I did not embrace.
I name thee, say her name, and embrace thee as my daughter.
I name thee, Daya, and embrace thee as my daughter.
Good. Now bury the body.
What now?
In 1 day's time, Dea should turn into a lubberkin.
I'll stay here and wait. You go home.
I'll wait with you.
Out of the question.
But that's my child. And the guilt, the responsibility for all this lies with me.
Time for parental impulses? It's long past. Besides, nothing else you can do here.
But...
No buts. Just Witcher's work left to do here. Gotta wait a day and a night for the botchling to turn into a lubberkin. That's it. Go home. And try not to drink yourself stupid again. By blood's power I summon you. With your name I beseech you. Hear my call and arise, Dea. Lead me to those bound to you by blood.
Folk don't object to your white mug. No! Help!
This downpour's a bastard, it is.
If it don't stop raining, my arse will rot off.
This downpour's a bastard, it is.
Sure wasn't lavender they kept in there. Might be worth looking around, though. A bracelet. One of them must have dropped it. Horseshoe. No way a pitch burner could afford a horse. Clothing. They change in here? Both were here. I'm going the right way. Wants to show me something more. Macrophages had a field day. Still worth a closer look.
Bones have been here a while. Chewed on the saddle. Necrophages will eat anything these days. Giant claws. Was... Horseshoes missing. Is this the animal that lost one in the smokehouse? Head torn clear off. Must have been attacked by a powerful beast. Surprised at... Trail goes on. Good thing it doesn't end here. Fisherman's hut. Seems she wants me to take a closer look.
Who's that? The room. Come on now.
What you seek here, sir? Oh.
Just need information. Looking for two.
Not a soul have been here.
Sure? Not even passing through?
That sir came at night. Quiet, boy.
Where'd the girl go? Your son said enough. No point in playing dumb anymore.
Sorry, sir, but you don't look like one of her father's men.
Because I'm not. I'm looking for Tamara and her mother. I need to know if they're...
Tamara is, hi. She's to my brother's place in Oxenford. But Mrs. Anna...
Though anywhere's better than the Crow's Perch.
Why?
'Cause he beat her, sir. Beat Mrs. Anna.
What happened to Tamara's mother?
'Twere like this. Moon had risen high. Suddenly, out of nowhere, a gale. Mrs. Anna screamed, bent over into herself. Tamara knelt down.
What marks?
These... well... like...
Burned?
Aye. Though these wasn't black scars, scab.
Fine. What happened next?
Grew even darker. Seemed someone had put out the stars. Crickets all went silent of a sudden. And then, from the woods, a roar. Broke out in a cold sweat. And before I could catch my breath, a beast jumped out of the woods, big as a barn, with horns and two burning coals for eyes. I thought I was done for. Beast attacked Mrs. Anna's horse, ripped its head off, carried her off into the woods. Our horses, mine and Miss Tamara's, got spooked and tore off willy-nilly. 'Twere the only reason we escaped.
The miss wanted to go back for her mother, but my wife pleaded, said she'd die out there alone. Miss Tamara agreed not to go.
Why help them at all? You risked a lot.
I'd a debt. Owed Miss Tamara. 3 moons passed, a fever gripped my boy. We thought he was done for. Tamara learnt it. Brought food and salves. We're poorer than dirt itself. She saved my boy. No two ways about it. Me, myself, I'd have never dared to help. But my missus told me a time of war and contempt's come. A time of folk gone wrong. We needs to repay good with good. Who stands by idly does evil as if.
Married a wise woman.
Crying shame we couldn't save Mrs. Anna in the end.
Thanks for your help.
The lady, she'll be all right in the end, won't she?
I'll do what I can to see that she is. So here our paths diverge. Thank you, Dea. Go in peace.
So we're gonna go find the Baron's daughter in Oxenfurt first. I go left. Yeah. I'll just go until Linden Vale. All the crows cawing, it's almost as if they know something.
Come on, come on. Sack of flour being old here for the winner. No,
Maybe I should
pray yet,
send
fellas.
them to the creek.
What do they call?
Geralt. I'm ready. Let's fight.
Good folk.
Spare me a minute before the... Cut of your mugs plain as day. What am I beside ye? I just want to show some pity.
Not about to lose on purpose. If you...
$140 I should get for this.
Yes, we might have known. The Witcher took Fish Gulper and Fish Plow. Not bad, not bad. Time to try your luck against...
Shite. And this be the Witchman. Freak. Your kind spreads disease. Defeatism and desertion.
I'm looking for Tamara, the Bloody Bear.
Wojtek send you, sir.
How else would I know she was here?
Wait a moment. I'll fetch her straight away.
You're looking for me, and who might you be? My father sent you?
Yeah, to see if you're still alive and well. I'm Geralt of Rivia.
I'm quite alive and extraordinarily well, Geralt of Rivia. Better than I've ever been in this rotten life of mine, and now that you've seen me, I bid you farewell.
Wait.
We've nothing more to talk about.
Got every right to be angry at your father, but he's worried about you.
I have a right. Thank you kindly. So good to have the approval of his hired thug. And my father worries only about what to get soused on next.
He's no saint, that's clear. But he's got the whole... Finding you and your mother? Seems to me there's nothing more important to him now. I know evil men. He's not one of them.
Shame he never showed such concern before. Especially for my mother.
He made a mistake and knows that. I'm not defending him, just saying that maybe he's come to realize what he's done, and what you mean to him.
Oh, wonderful. I'll bear that in mind. Did you really come all the way here just to tell me that?
Before I agreed to look for you, your father told me his version of events. Tell me yours.
Mine? It's dull as life amidst the swamps. My earliest memories are of a drunken father lying under the stairs, caked in mud and clutching a bottle. Next dozen years, pretty much the same. Father would drink, disappear for days, then come home in a rage and send furniture flying. Thank the gods for war. I was glad every time they sent him off. And the quarrels. I remember him screaming at Mum, the thuds as he beat her, then her sobbing. I'd hide under my bed and long for silence. That's the long and short of it. Multiply by 19 and there you have my life. Finally, we'd had enough, Mum and me. He crossed the line and we fled.
I don't mean to pry, but I know your mother had a miscarriage.
His doing? He shoved her, she fell, that's how it started. We were alone, no one to help, blood everywhere. Worst night of my life.
Sorry.
Mum was in shock. She was raving that it was better this way, that she never wanted the child.
She didn't want the child?
Said she'd sooner cut open her gut than bear another child from his seed.
Wojtek claims your mother had strange marks on her hands, and that a monster dragged her into the woods. That true?
We were riding towards the river. Suddenly, Mum cried out, bent over, almost fell off her horse. And then that creature leapt from the woods. I don't know what it was, but it roared so fierce, my nose bled. I saw it topple trees. That thing grabbed my mum.
Oh, the bear is a horrible man.
I wanted to turn back, go after them, but the horses panicked.
But people can
now
change.
I don't even know if she's alive.
What will you do now?
Find my mum.
You realize that might not be that easy.
Don't worry, I'm not daft enough to believe I can do it alone. I've got some new friends now. Powerful friends. They'll help me.
Who are these friends, if it's not a secret?
No secret. Heard of the Church of the Eternal Fire? A priest.
Hence the candlesticks in your room. So you...
Once the heat of the fire has set your heart aflame, it gives you strength and leads you down the path of truth for the rest of your life. I hope it'll bless you with its warmth one day.
Thanks. Thing is, fire's tricky. It's easy to get burned. What about your father?
Who? Oh, him. I don't care. I won't go back to him. That bit of my life? Forgotten it already.
Well, well. A witcher. Never thought the Baron would stoop to hiring a monster slayer. Though I hear you're good at tracking things down.
Glad you know who I am. Haven't introduced yourself, though.
Graden, witch hunter in the service of His Royal Majesty Radovid of Redania. I'm certain you've heard of us.
Rings a bell.
If the Bloody Baron sent you to fetch his daughter, you'd best face it. You will fail in your task.
I appreciate your concern, but I don't need it. As for Tamara, she can make her own decisions.
Noble of you. So the Baron hired a witcher to find his daughter.
Where are you gonna take her?
Tamara must rest. She's had a harrowing experience.
Hope you know what you're getting into.
I've never been more certain. The eternal fire is the best thing that could happen to me.
In that case, good luck.
Thank you for respecting my choice. Farewell.
The cult of Eternal Fire is really good at what they do. I'll give them that. Because yes, let's be real here. The Church of Eternal Fire is a cult. About as helpful as ooh. Okay, we got some new stuff at Midcopes and the inn at the crossroads. Let's go grab those while I can. Damn, 7 hours, man. I've been going for 7 hours.
Aye, floods all we made.
Nothing helpful.
You know, Witcher, folk can say what they will. Me, I'll never forget
one. Ask a service of the Witcher, the Pellamust. A witch.
What do you need? Tell me.
A man who fears Forefathers' Eve is nigh. We've rites to conduct.
Why hold the writ?
At times men died. Their spirit.
Seems like
you'd not refuse. Across the lake we must journey to fight Isle.
The sooner.
Remember me?
Stable hand pulled you out of the.
We'll never forget that.
Witcher, a word, please.
What is it?
That night when the Baron ordered everyone to lock their doors, stay inside. What did you and the Baron do?
Gotta ask the Baron about that. Speaking of which, know where he is?
Garden. Spends a lot of time sitting there of late.
Drunk.
No. Don't drink, don't eat. Just sits.
There you are.
See the hollyhock there? The violet blooms. Brought the plants here from Nazaire. Anna had read some story. Insisted on having them. And them, the frilly ones, called birds of paradise in Zerrikania. But Tamara called them dragons of paradise. Damn shame I'll never learn which blooms would please Daya most. Though it's good to know her spirit's free.
Got some information about your family.
You've learned something? Well, let's go inside. It's a bit chilly out. Any news for me?
Your daughter's in Oxenfurt.
What the blazes? She all right?
Never offered to do that.
How do you know she's safe? You see her at least?
I saw her. We talked. She said I could tell you she's safe.
When will she come home?
And that she's not coming back.
She's not to return. But I've prepared all for her. Her rooms await. I sent away for new...
She's not coming back, period. And I don't blame her.
Ah, horse bugger you blind. I know what you think. I've not been a good father, I know, but...
Can always try. What?
I've nothing to lose. Very well. You were to find them both.
Nothing yet, but I'm on her trail.
Well?
For you to tell me about Ciri.
Fine. A word once given. When Ciri was on the mend, we took her out on a hunt. Thought a bit of galloping would warm up her limbs gone stiff from summer. That lass of yours, pure luck in the flesh. To hunt down a wild boar that size, why, worthy of one of King Foltest's feasts, were he still among the living. Ciri, come!
Oh, you done well, lass.
Not bad. Not bad at all. But who goes boar hunting with a sword?
No bow at hand, no spear. My sword was all I had.
Well, you brandished it beaut.
A little.
Not surprising, given you wander the world.
Not alone no more. She...
That's right. You're a mip.
Let's say I go about my business. And when there's...
I've always held, with the world how it is today, lasses ought to know how to fend for themselves.
All right, all right. A woman could swing a sword. I've knowed one, but never seen a lady mount anything but a cock.
Perhaps you'd care to...
Think you can outrun me on an horse?
Black mare.
Oh.
Well, that's an awfully gloomy face. Too much of a...
The horse is mine.
To race the Baron himself.
Oh, that'd...
Would it ever?
Done. But if I win, I take your sword.
Agreed.
I'd not drink any more this night. Here,
Skipping through this.
the day dawns.
Ready?
As ever. First one to the tower.
Manchop!
Come on, Ciri, don't you embarrass us.
Go on! Kick it!
Show how it's done.
You're wind, not woman. Worthy of the best horse. The mare is yours.
Thank you!
What?
Another chance to win.
She screamed like a mad woman. In an instant, every man ran to save his skin, even worried to break his neck.
And they make it?
Some, aye. Others were not so fortunate. But what happened?
Uh-oh. I know.
You're a fast learner.
Working on it.
And making...
They split up. Hadn't considered that possibility before. So long.
Good plow.
What do you say we flog some hick? Yeah, for
That's
kicks.
schmarrin.
Love to.
I'm gonna plough some paper to them. Folk don't object to your white mug.
Baron gets soused. He gets angry, and he's always drinking.
You! With vigor! Try me!
Giving me no choice.
to work!
Giving me no choice.
Wait, we're feeling
White Wolf.
white horses.
Didn't expect?
We know each other?
Not personal, like, though I've seen ye many times. I've a gift. I see the future. Yours as well.
But not for free, I guess.
I don't ask much, if you've a bite to eat.
Here.
I see a white wolf. He looks on as the great viper bites and devours the silver lily. He wants to spring. He wants to fight.
That's not the future. Lived through that, and you probably heard about it in some ballad.
My third eye grows foggier the older I...
Rare plant.
Rare indeed.
Fine.
My fortune treat us with kindness.
Dragon's root. Wonder if it can really help the old man see the future.
May tomorrow be better than yesterday.
Clogger seems unwell of late.
She told me over for some rotten meat she had.
Me? Where'd she get it?
Oh, you're...
got what...
Thanky. I see a wolf striving forward. He follows the swallow, yet the swallow does not heed the wolf's howls. As to others say, so shall it be. Look for the signs. Reborn of the elder blood of Hen.
Ithleen's prophecy.
Leave me be.
Wild. Take them all.
Those boys wanted to guide the merchants to Oxenfurt. What became of them?
You going north?
Why do you ask?
I thought you could see if anything's happened to our men.
What do you need?
Merchant caravan came through not long past. Hired some of our...
Fine. Keep my...
Me brother...
I should start looking into getting my Witcher gear worked on. So I can get probably cat gear for now. Might get wolf.
Wonder what happened. Someone was running. Fast. Panicked. Prints are deep, and suddenly... somebody was bound. Rope was cut quickly, with a dull blade. Someone walked through the spilled wine. Claw marks. A flyer. Swooped down. Judging by the claw marks, gotta be a wyvern or a forktail. Shattered the wine barrel. But seems the people managed to escape. Kedwani. Smell will linger for hours.
I'll probably go cat. I don't know. Reaper, what do you think? Cat school for my armor until I get the Grandmaster Wolven.
Tracks lead to the cave.
Boy, Creve. Your eyes.
Thing that attacked. How big was it?
Well, too big to squeeze in here. It were huge.
Wonder if it killed the traders.
Important thing now's to get out of here. Will ye
Which one of you's Tamil?
That one over there. Beast got him.
His brother asked me to come and... Need to tend to the monster. Doubt I'll have to look for...
We'll wait here.
Wyvern. Lucky me.
No, this is gonna be a fucking bitch and a half. Yeah, cat sounds good. Looks cool too. I'll get them all. I mean, I'll get all the Witcher gear. Because the Witcher gear looks good.
Your head from my saddle. Gotta be a royal wyvern hiding around here somewhere. Spawn. Need to destroy the nests. Dragon nest. Need to destroy it.
There we go. Cooked that pretty quickly.
It's huge.
Royal wyvern.
It's feasted plenty, I reckon. What do they call?
Geralt of Rivia.
Geralt of Rivia.
Greetings.
I found...
I have spoken to him. Here, take this.
Thanks. Farewell.
Those boys wanted to guide the merchants to
Oh yeah. Yeah, I know where to go.
Doug went in the kitchen, stole a hunk of meat. Cook gave it.
Cooked them blood, laughed and said, "How tasty! Best sausage I have seen."
Cook's a stupid killer. Shouldn't have ate the pup. Now we'll light a fire. Gonna roast him up. 1, 2, 3. The one to fetch the kindlings. Thee!
Interesting rhyme. A young woman.
Ain't no lassie. What am I? You're no lassie. Lassie's got tits.
They do. Heard an old man say once, when the army was here, he says, "Hide them lasses in the woods. They's dazzling the soldiers with their tits. And it's torturing."
Listen,
How you know she was...
I heard she visited the witches.
But there's no witches here.
There's only frogs. And Snake.
And Johnny.
What's this No one allowed here. Just kids. My kids. They're allowed.
Just talking to the kids. Asked.
I was a lovely young woman.
Maybe you've seen her. Young.
Your betrothed.
Daughter, actually.
Daughter? My dear, sweet little daughter. And her sister. Where are they now? Maybe they've come to some harm.
A bit of help, please.
What are you looking at, children?
Won't learn anything from...
Aye, because I don't know nothing.
That Johnny knows.
Ugly word. You, be gone.
A fighter! Got 2 swords and a wolf round his neck.
Can't.
I just...
Not allowed.
He won't talk.
Just tell me where I...
Johnny's made up.
Be gone.
Why don't you want to talk about Johnny?
It's just him who's pals with Johnny. They pick mushrooms.
Have any of you ever...
Of course. Looks just like him.
Then why do you say he's made up?
Gran says so.
The girl I mentioned is in danger.
All right.
Is there some...
And me too. Oh, give us a treat.
Here's some treats.
Yum. Never eaten nothing like this before. Gran! Gran! Bumblebee bit Yagner in the arse! Gran! Come!
Don't be afraid.
Don't know nothing.
I won't hurt you.
Where's Gran?
She's busy. Why are you scared to talk?
I'm not scared of nothing.
You're all scared of something.
I'm worried about Johnny. We put
I just want to talk to Johnny.
not gonna hurt him.
I'm not gonna hurt him.
Johnny used to be by, cause Gran liked listening to his songs. When we was picking mushrooms, Johnny said,
Where can I find John?
"There's a little meadow."
Thank you.
Who said
How you like that silver?
If Johnny's real, he must leave prints. Small footprint. Johnny's been through here. Tracks lead to a burrow. Wonder what's inside. Johnny? Don't be afraid. You're a Bucka? A Luton? Ah, a godling. Not many of you left. I'm looking for a woman with ashen hair. Seen her? Tell me everything from the start. Where did you... Why not? What's wrong? Can't talk? Why? Lost your voice? Can I help you somehow? Want me to follow you? No choice, I guess. Damn it. Stay close to me. This the place? Something's on the ledge? Here.
Yeah, we got it before.
Whiskey! Slither! Ringworm! Rabbit! Peter Piper picked Prince Proximo a pack of pickled peppers by the Pontar.
Done celebrating?
My favorite words! Life without savoring this. Thank you for this, noble.
Hang on a minute. I helped you.
Would you turn this beautiful act of altruism?
How'd you lose your voice?
One
morning I awoke and opened my mouth. Then I went to the village, because word has it the new cunning woman works miracles. But people began crying out. Do I look like a smudger to you?
Not a bit.
Well, I thought not. So it must be
Couldn't ask a raven friend to
ravens serve the crown.
I'm looking for a young...
Did I ever? Remember it as if it were yesterday. Suddenly, heard a bang, so loud it couldn't have been me. And that lass appeared. I wouldn't know. She raced off towards the children's hut. Quick, as if the crones were after her. I yelled some
She ran off to...
that old hag don't speak.
Will she talk to you?
I have spoken to her, got my ways. So be it.
Let me look. Yeah, griffin armor's probably the ugliest. Cat, Ursine, and woven gear probably looks the best, honestly. I need to get the cat. I need to find the cat gear still, though.
Watch out!
The 33 thieves thought they drove the throne throughout Thursday. Good. It's clear. Not a crone in sight. Little Johnny's pop, but Spot, listen,
You got your voice back.
I did, though I seem to have lost an octave somewhere in the process.
You're not allowed here, Johnny. You shouldn't have come.
Calm down, Gran. Don't get...
Can you take me to the crones?
Forgive me, Gran, but this
No.
Please, it's a...
The fellow will be quiet. I found little Yagna when she got lost, did I? Well, now I...
Well, since you... Come with me. Johnny's a good lad. Though the ladies don't like him. No. Foul creature, they say. Don't like him.
Who are the women in the tapestry?
Those are the ladies. Ladies lovely, with power over all.
How dare you disturb our rest, woman?
I'm
I'm looking for the woman with ashen hair.
Oh, he's impatient. Perhaps he only likes ashen-haired girls.
The young woman. She's
If she's shape.
matters to me.
I believe we've hit a nerve. Oh, that's how I...
It's clear you met her. Tell me everything.
That was blunt. Well, perhaps it's for the... Oh, hard. A dark power.
Dark power?
The alderman of Down Warren will tell you all.
I'll talk.
And you...
Aye, mistress, right. On me way. The dagger. Place the alderman's stone bear.
There was a wicked witch living in the
Before I go, oh no, that's in Novigrad. I can't do that yet.
Witcher, take pity. Don't steal our young'uns.
When I grow up, I want to be a lad.
Fucking hell. That was wild.
Me, I'll never forget what you did for us.
Greetings. Nice village.
Aye, a real, if you say.
You get by all right?
Aye, when... Aye, master. I didn't...
Don't belong to anyone. Down to...
Ah, so that's how it's to be.
I'm supposed to help solve your problem.
The war awoke an ancient power. An evil one. Under the tree. You must go there.
Ladies,
they know what. But
I'll look around.
You be careful.
Come on.
Be gone. Come no closer. I know whence you come.
A voice within the tree.
The powers that protect me, they sense whence you come.
Show me what you got.
Now there's a werewolf around here, so I want to deal with that for. I thought there was a werewolf around here. Oh, there it is.
Be gone! Be gone! Be gone! The powers will not relent.
Medallion's humming. Place of power. It's gotta be.
It means I can take more potions.
Be gone! Be gone! Be gone! Why have you come? Why spill this blood? Are you here to grant me death? Or is my freedom?
I was attacked.
This is murder.
Murderers?
Murderous sisters.
Who?
I have
Never.
I want
Why did
the cruel.
you claim?
The children I come here.
I don't believe you, Spirit. Too many claim you're evil.
Dear
Stench.
Okay, I don't know what happened there.
Solved your problem. Just in case that...
Cannot be.
Not sure what was lurking there.
What did you do?
Some being had come to possess the tree's heart.
So it were a ghost. Will it be back?
No.
There's...
What the hell was that?
'Tis our pact. Put it up.
Sheathe your weapon, young man. He's never loved me in real life.
In real life, you're different than you were in the tapestry.
Well, bring it here. You can bring it, not ogre. Never seek to cross us again.
We shall forgive you this transgression, for you've done well. Your children are plump as...
But now we must talk.
I know that, Mark. This is...
She belongs to no...
A fruit ripened in her womb.
We helped her. She agreed. She bears the mark. She is ours. Come. It is another woman.
Our deal.
A word. The girl. Most
thin as a rail.
We killed like she would waste mischief.
Don't believe.
We knew someone special was to arrive.
Come back. Come back. Come back. Yes, coming for you.
Tried to kill her. Tried to butcher her like an animal and...
Her blood. Elder blood. Such a shame.
She escaped you, but I'll find her. We'll come back here together and kill you.
Your return, you shall. And one will die. But it shan't be one of us.
Now you shall chase shadows and wander midst fog.
And if you find her, the girl will die to seeing you, handsome knight.
Ugh, the crones are... relatively certain now that the kids are dead. Yeah, because they're not here. Crones are evil. Pure evil.
Got eyes like a cat. You catch mice too.
I'm listening.
Got news of your wife.
Plowing hell, why'd you not say so forthwith?
She's in Crookback Bog. Got food, a place to live, and keep...
You were to bring her back, not report on the
I was supposed to find her, and I did.
You still think me rotten to the core. A base bastard.
Doesn't matter what I believe.
Yet, looking at you, I see contempt. Can't speak for the world you witches inhabit, but in...
Probably gonna say you're not the only one to blame. All right, then.
With Annie, it was love at first sight. A spear tore through my... Soon after, Tamara was born. It was one back.
All right.
I went from front to front, battle to battle, collecting soldiers' coin, while Anna sat alone with the babe for months. Later, I learned she'd not been so alone after. Understand, damn it! One tussle in the hay I'd have waved aside, put it out of my mind. But the woman cuckolded me for years.
How'd you find out?
Came home one day and Anna was gone. The things too. Found a letter. She felt like I'd been rammed in the arse by a horse. I went to find the bugger, to get the girls back, bring them home.
Imagine Anna wasn't exactly pleased.
Ha! Bloody understatement if I've ever heard one. She flew into a fit, hysteric. It was the first time I hit her. I had to cop. things changed. They would never be the same. Anna tried to take her own life, and mine, several times. She would prod me, goad me, taunt me. How many times I apologized. How many armfuls of blooms and gifts I brought. She cared not a bit. Cannot fathom how we survived those years. But we did. Though as you know now, not everything was as it must.
You're right. Faults on both.
I'm content that you finally see that. Very well then. If you won't...
She made a pact with the Crones and...
A pact?
She was with child, a child she didn't want to bear. Went to the Crones for help. They promised to rid her of the problem and
What do you mean?
Anna must have thought the child inside her would somehow disappear. Instead, the Crones sapped her of strength, and ultimately forced her body to miscarry. Then they placed magic tethers on her, tethers that cause great pain when tested.
A pact with witches?
Venturing into the swamp, even with armed men, is...
I'll not sit...
Probably not.
And I'm a husband and a father.
We had... Now what basilisk?
It landed right in front of us. I thought we'd breathed our last.
Watch out! Damn it! I can't leave him like that.
You whoreson!
Where am I supposed to go for this?
Ah! You whoreson! Ah! You whoreson!
Oh, there it is.
Ah! You ho-
Okay.
You have everything?
Yes, thank you.
What you did for me?
I certainly hope not.
Meaning?
I must flee. Wraiths pursue me. The Wild Hunt. I was foolish to use the
Wild Hunt?
I'll endanger all of you by remaining here. You must tell the people to bar their doors and
You? What?
Now, I ride for Novigrad.
She mounted and run.
Redanian arm.
She was looking for a sorceress, and all of them are in Novigrad. Besides, I didn't leave her at the Redanians' mercy. I get...
So that...
It's nothing.
Spit it out.
I want to go.
Must have not heard...
I heard you. I've no more
Extra coin never...
Ha! True indeed.
Fine.
Dare you! Sorry,
What was that?
You tell me. Man or monster? My men call him... Funny
Fun.
When card asked...
Prop.
Aye.
How so?
Well...
No.
Fair
Moving on, because...
And prove a good father.
Okay.
I'll tell you.
Your mate's split. Could use some hair of the hound. Got any vodka? Wild Hunt.
You know, Witcher, folk can say what they will. Me,
Quite the work my man's got, eh? Not half bad. Brought him a bucket of peelings yesterday.
Yeah, I can't blame the Baron for killing the man that his wife slept with and tried to leave him for. Can't condone him beating her. Obviously, like, that's... Whoa. Crossing the line there. But I understand the killing of the dude.
Witch hunters. They hang too. Why the devil are there witch hunters here to start with? They didn't ride from Novigrad to hang two block tits, did they?
I don't know, my lord.
They say where they were headed?
Geralt! Good, you've arrived. Can't draw any meaning from this rabble's book. Well, spit it out. Where'd they go?
To the village.
Lass.
Agreed.
I'll gather my men. All in, with the swamp to cross and those cursed crowns to hunt down. Ploughing swamp. Pox-ridden air promotes brain rot in the peasants.
Aye. Haven't seen that many all at once in a while.
We shouldn't have come here. Got no business traipsing about. Managed the one time, but who the hell knows what we'll find deeper in?
That fair talking. Through you, Brawny Bird.
Who, me? Fear? Not on your life. All right, boys, let's move on. At pace, show these horrors who's in charge.
Given me no choice.
Why are you here?
Tell you later.
Only a witcher! Eternal fire! Degenerates!
Why have you... Witcher, change your mind.
Don't think you have anything to fear.
I have no fear for the eternal fire.
Won't need to protect you from...
Tomorrow, come.
Stay away from... I've come for Mother. Unlike you, I'll not see her rot in this swamp.
Why the hell do you think I'm here?
Oh, you'll do no such thing.
You've a right to be cross. But I've changed.
Your father, he wants to find it.
He pay you much to be his yes man.
Verily I say unto you that ire and vehemence can lead to naught.
Who the bloody hell is this?
And who are you to ask so crudely?
This is my commander.
And that should be of no concern.
Tomorrow, you stand with their kind now.
You're not my father, and I care not a bit what befalls you.
Witcher, will you help us?
Wouldn't be here if I wasn't willing.
I've lost 5 men and have little notion of what else to expect in this cursed place.
No time to lose,
Ha! How do you know they're not here already?
'cause we're still alive.
Search the village!
Don't.
Over here!
Boy! Get back! I pleaded. I begged.
Mother, it's me. Do you recognize me? What's happened to her?
I said I'd do it all. Give it here. I'll scrub it again. Scrub it clean.
Mother!
Something's coming. Get ready.
What was that?
That's Fiend.
Didn't sound like wolves.
Because it wasn't.
Where's
Get
that
ready.
torch?
No escape.
The messy, seamless, fat, delicious.
Ah, yeah, but it's bleeding. Ooh, fuck.
What was that?
Wolves, perhaps.
Didn't sound like wolves.
Because it wasn't. Get ready.
This'll be here soon.
You'll spoil our feast.
Which maybe looked a fiend to me.
Crones have sensed us. They know we're close. Sent the beast for Anna.
Those damned witches! When will it end? Look what they've done to her. Are they not satisfied? Enough! I'm taking her away.
She's my wife. She'll return home with me.
Don't touch her. We leave this cursed place now.
She's sick, weakened. Where would you take her in this state? Oxenfurt? It would mean her death.
I know how to care for my mother.
She's not a rag doll to be ripped from hand to hand. Let her decide.
Bye. Bye for dinner.
She's incapable of deciding anything just now.
A dark spell, it must be. Help her, Witcher. I beg you.
This is no dark spell, I'm afraid.
Well, what is it then?
She's been through a lot. Lost a child, was carried off by a fiend, lived in the Crone's village taking care of children who are now gone. It's left its mark, as it would on anyone.
So it's hopeless. You can't help her. She's to be like this.
I'm sorry.
I know a hermit. A very wise man with a gift for healing. Met him some time past. Lives in the Blue Mountains. I shall take her there.
Might be worth a shot.
I shall go with you.
That's impossible, sadly.
Why?
You have duties. Duties deriving from your commitment to the Church of the Eternal Fire. Once we finish our work...
You said you'd save my mother.
And I kept my word.
He care? You know him. You know what he did to her.
He swears to be a changed man. And in his eyes I see true sorrow. Remorse for his sins.
Fear not. All will... I will not touch drink. I will find...
Swear it.
You have my word, child.
Witchers were made to kill monsters. It doesn't matter who posted the notice. The coin has to be right. That's all. Witchers don't debate. Their conscience plays no part. They just get on with it, then pick up the coin pouch tossed at their feet and set off on their way. Folk don't expect witchers to save them from themselves.
Thank you, Witcher. Despite all.
May the Eternal Fire guide and protect you.
Farewell.
Nor could the Witcher, if she can be helped. Only a learned sage will know how.
Perhaps you're right.
Getting a load of sign modes and everything are really helpful if you know what you're going into a fight for. Same with this. You can get precise blows. You can switch out. You can pick and choose what you're doing if you know how you're going into a fight. So if you're going into a fight more focused on an enemy who's weak to signs, you go with a more sign-based build. Now, of course, you're going to be limited a little bit. So, by, I need to find... I need to remember where the easiest blacksmith is. There we go. But yeah, you can do all of that.
Tis as though the heavens sent ye.
But yeah. But yeah, you can go into...
Huh?
Wow. Your eyes. These like
We're simple folk. We seek no quarrel.
Yeah, I want to talk to your blacksmith.
Huh? We're simple folk. We seek no quarrel.
Huh?
We're simple folk. We seek no quarrel. It matter where the grub's from? As long as the bowl's full. Not my fault we ended 6 feet under the britches. Why do you have to play the hero?
God damn it. before I go to Novigrad, I'm gonna finish out everything I can here in Velen.
And went to see the witch again. She's a champion.
You ain't.
Let me have a look at your...
Tell me, should I beat me wench once a week, or after?
I'm gonna finish the Fist of Fury Velen
Don't you look at me.
before I end stream. Because it's easy. None of them in Velen are actually all that much of a struggle to beat. Actually, it might be harder to lose to them.
Will you join? I'll warn you.
All right.
Feast your eyes.
Funny enough, Jonah's actually easier to beat than the other guy.
And a drifter.
You can tell how easy a fight's gonna be based on how much it costs.
Want to try some goose foot?
Come on.
Tastes like
Drifters defeated Jonah. You've still Smithy to fight. Bloody corpse to me.
I believe Smithy is the hardest one. But yeah, when I come back tomorrow, I will be...
hair white as curd. Ah, curd.
Smithy here's village champion. His head'd look lovely on you. Look to me.
I'm ready to fight.
One and all, the witcher'll face Smithy.
That's enough of that.
Not bad. Not. If it's the reigning champion you seek, flowing hangover.
Yep.
Ah,
yokel.
Yeah, I'll finish out the rest of the quest in Velen tomorrow.
White one. Think your two swords could take on 40?
And then I will finish the Trolls quest. And I'll start trying to finish out the contracts that I have. The Witcher contracts that I have open. And hopefully
Right, give me the
I can then start doing some of the scavenger hunt stuff. And eventually get the Witcher gear.
Ah, Witcher. Great. Baron's not here. Rode off to find a...
I know. Seen...
What do you mean? Baron left me in command.
They're murdering and pillaging.
That is the new order. You. Nothing here for you. Think your two swords could take on 40?
Yeah, good folk. Who are the opponents for the swords? Find any bad witches? What did I do?
I'm ready.
Huh?
Let's start.
All right.
Folk don't object to your white moon. Ha!
Come on.
What a fight!
If you've not had your fill, you'll find worthy pugilists elsewhere.
I think you deserve your
So mad at he's trying to grip me.
And with that, at level 13, I will be saving here. Exiting the game. And we'll be ending stream. So I just gotta find some of the raid. Tomorrow, I will be finishing out all my contracts in Velen. And hopefully just be done with Velen. But yeah, I'm gonna go find someone. Okay. I'm looking. So many people just sleeping. Okay. Thank you all for showing up.
Fuck yeah.